Alrighty then. Dun, 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 dun. This music is loud, but it sure is pretty good for intro music. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, come on. Trying to finish up my various things. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum. Here we go. Alrighty. Bum bum bum. There. Now we got all that in place. I think probably get this done first, and then we can go. Alright, coffee good? Nah, coffee needs a cool smidge more. Okay, we're good. Bam. Oh yeah, that's right. Where is my thingy? Go away message. There we go. Now we're good. Bum bum bum. Alrighty. Enter world. So, we talked about yesterday doing a troll Shadow Knight instead of an ogre Shadow Knight as an option, and so I decided to try it last night, and I think it will be more fun in the long term because the regen speeds things up. There's a lot less downtime at low levels, and yeah, just in general stuff. And you don't really lose much compared to ogre, so I decided, the heck with it, we'll just continue doing this. Keep going troll. So I got up to level 5 last night, so that's kind of nice. Move that up there, this up here, be good to go. Bam. Okay. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, just at level 5. So I gotta go. What do we go for quests? Giant rat ear and giant rat pelt, 2 wolf meat, some stuff that involves Inulthul swamp. Something involves killing the spore guardian. That's not happening anytime soon. That guy's big. A big old mushroom. Also grog. Or Grob, the troll starter area is much larger than I would have thought it was. Very big area, very densely populated. Okay. Now, is there anything I meant to sell? Nope. Okay, I got a bag. How exciting! Cough, 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 cough. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I experimented popping over to the Wrath Mountains. It could be cool, but I think right now we're a little... It's obviously meant for much higher level, but I think you can level a good chunk there. Because there's beetles and some other stuff, some other stuff, some other stuff, some other stuff, etc. Oh, lungs. Alright, so where are we gonna go? I guess we'll just look to see what enemies are conning, because I haven't really been out since I leveled up. Yeah, enemies are gonna start conning green now. Green, green, greeny, 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 green, greeny, greeny, green. Greeny, greeny, green, green, green. Yeah, I'm better at swimming. Wow, I should probably level that up at least a little bit. So we're level 5, so that means our max skill level is going to be 30, I believe. Yep. Almost there. Good to keep that a little bit topped up. Luckily, it's very easy to level up. I wonder if there is a race that doesn't have easy access to water. Can't imagine. They're all green. Everybody green. Abu di. Guess I should go here. Bop. I know. I guess I got a bunch of things to do in Neriak, so maybe we should just look at getting over to Neriak. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna go over here and get that Quarm guide up. Quarm guide, Quarm guide. How do I get to Neriak? Because if I recall, yeah. Neriak 4 1/4. Yeah, there we are. So we'd have to go north to southern desert of Roe, and then northern desert of Roe, and then east common lands, and then Nectalos Forest, which apparently is a very good leveling area anyway. So maybe we should just head up there. What does that symbol mean? That means there's a wizard portal. Okay. We are not a wizard, so that does not matter. Then apparently there's a place called Lava Storm Mountains just north of that, which sounds neat, but also very, very dangerous. Let's maybe not do that. We might as well just get out of here, though, because, again, Inithul Swamp, not a great place to level. Enemies are a little spread out. We hit level 5, which is fine, I guess. And then I guess I could have... Where's that other one I had? I had a thing that's like, oh, here's a... Yeah, that's the one I want. Put that over there. Close this. Close this. Close this. 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 There we go. Okay, so we are like 4 to 11. Blackburrow. Nectalos Forest. Apparently it's 5 stars for leveling. That's kind of nice. Okay. Well, try going there because we have 2 quests to take us to Neriak anyway. And then maybe we can grab some quests when we're in Neriak. What? I'm being attacked. Hello, sir. I'm trying to be all tabbed. Kinda go fuck yourself. Whoops. And I'm also, there we go. Also had the thing, the chat thingy up, so I was typing. There we go. Get away from me. It's doing kobolds. So you still calling us blue, eh? Yep. Good for you, buddy. Now you're dead. Dumbass. Yeah, well, we're not going that way. That is, scary. Those mushroom guys are a bit of a problem. I don't like them. My first introduction of wandering around the zone is them punching a hole in my face. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so yeah, we'll just go this way. This will be kind of similar to what we did on our Ogre before Soul Self-Found. When we tried to get into Freeport, which ended poorly. It'll probably still end poorly if we try to go into Freeport, so I don't know if we'll bother. Although, I guess it kind of worked fine. It's just, I don't know if there's a soul binder we could have taken when we were in there. There's a lot of stuff that wants us dead. Not even just the enemies. The potential allies also want us dead. Shit's rough. Bum 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 bum. We swimming. Oh baby, we swimming. That's a frog lock, yeah. Guess we could go bully that guy too, yeah. Swamp alligator. I had considered oh man, weird. Throat is not awake yet. I had considered making a troll beast lord. Actually I think I did for a moment, and then I was like, nah, the heck with it. I wanna do a Shadow Knight. So I remade him as a Shadow Knight. Otherwise, we'd have an alligator pet. Well, not yet, but eventually. There's a frog lock around here somewhere, and I don't know where he is anymore. Dun 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 dun. What's that say? Sugol the Fist. We're gonna hope that's on our side for some reason. What's that? The frog lock Tad. No, I don't care about you. It's a very dense little swamp forest place. Hard to navigate. But sure is better than Free Rot. Although I think Free Rot is pretty good for certain level ranges. Inithul Swamp, I think, is considered. Where is this? I'm looking at the thing. Yeah, Inithul Swamp is from level 1 to 6, 2.5 stars. So that's not ideal. Whereas Free Rot is 3.5 stars for level 1 to 9. Kobold Hunter. That causes yellow. Let's not do that. Okay, we're going to have to start paying attention. We're further north than I did. Giant water moccasin are very dangerous, yep. Water snakes generally aren't good for your health. Aren't they the more poisonous snakes? The ones that are water-based? Dun 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 dun. We're kind of making it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's a lot of kobolds in one spot, actually. Like a lot of kobolds, actually. Okay, we're going right towards this, of the fist person. We're about to find out real fucking fast whether or not that's somebody that wants us dead. Some of those is a kobold base. That's a lot of kobolds around there. Oh, man. My phlegm. It's phlegmy. My phlegm be phlegm. Oh, wow, yeah, it's red. Red gone bad. Red gone very bad. Okay, something tells me I probably want to do what we did before, just kind of go to the edge and go around. Okay, we just gotta be very, very careful. I mean, if we die, we just come back to Nithul Swamp, so it's not that big a deal. We don't lose, like, items and XP yet. So, sub-level 10 is the best time to kind of do exploratory travel. Because you don't really lose anything if you die. Bum 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 bada bum bum. I forget where the Nexus port is on where we are? Antonica. I guess I could look. Yeah, where is it? It is all the way over in North Corona, which is quite far from here. So let's not do that. Dun 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 dun. Kind of funny. Last time we made this little run, we had somebody cast a movement speed buff on us. Very nice of them. That won't happen this time, so we're going to be going very slowly the entire time. Okay, so what do we got going here? Can I get up here? Oh, shit. Okay, we can go up here. This is going to make things easier. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, go around. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, baby. There we go. Easy. Thought we'd have to swim around there. But nope, just walk on the wall. It's fine. Nothing wrong with a little wall walking. Wall walking. Oh, wait. Actually, I gotta do the blue sky thingy as well. While that loads, I will do this. Go live. Yes, sirree. For a max of 4 hours, apparently. Blue Sky seems to think that nobody streams for longer than 4 hours. I don't know why they think this, but they seem to think this. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. There we go. Now we're in the desert, so if I recall, don't think that line there meant much. You can just go north. We just gotta, be careful. Regard you indifferently. Okie dokie. Hey, what's up? And Dad Philia. Hello, traveler. Please don't bother me right now. I'm waiting for someone. Okay. I guess if you're gonna live right next to Nithul Swamp, you're probably used to seeing trolls. Or, oh right, yeah, I forgot the orcs glowered us dubiously around here, so we're actually kind of fine to just walk. we don't really have a lot of like major threat going on here, which is nice for once. Oh yeah, other than the wolves, yeah, the wolves will kill us probably. At what level you got? Oh, actually no. Oh, that's coyote. I highly doubt the coyote drops wolf meat. We're about to find out actually. Dun 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 dun. Because it's using a wolf model, so who knows? I don't know. I certainly don't know what I'm talking about. Bum 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 bum. Prevent slashing go up. That's always good. Also, he cons is blue, so it's fine to fight him. No. Low quality coyote pelt. That might be useful for something. And chunk of meat. That's probably not what we want. Okay, unfortunate. Okay. Gotta keep checking the con values of stuff. What is this up here? Little outpost. Oh, cough, cough, cough. Wonder what level is where'd my guy thingy go? My planning section disappeared on me. Alright, Southern Forester Row is where? North Row. South Row is 8 to 17. 4 stars. Or 4 whatever those are. Not really stars, but probably for the orcs, I'm assuming. I don't know what else he'd be fighting here. There's some cool, like, I haven't been to most zones in the game, so looking at the zone names is crazy sometimes. Yeah, like looking down to see Lava Storm Mountains. I'm like, oh, that sounds ominous. The George of King Zorb. Permafrost Keep. Upper Guck. Actually, I think that's like right next to where we start. If I recall, Guck is like a major leveling dungeon. So we'll have to poke in there eventually. Go bully some frog locks. Bum 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 bum. Regard you indifferently. What are you? Desert Madman. Okay, let's not go near him. Scowl's ready to attack. Scowl's ready to attack. That's unfortunate. Oh, we're up. Oh, I see. Yeah, we are. Quite close to that little thing. Oh, more people. More people bad. People scary. A lot more wolves. That's fine. Puma glares at you threateningly. Okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Keep our distance. Is that aggro? Nope. Dune tarantula. Very large, mind you. Dun 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 dun. Wonder what's up there. It says, whoop. Huh? Ooh, what? Uh-oh. 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 Time to go. Where did this... Oh, man, it's so hard to see stuff. Oh, this is like the one snake that's aggro to us. It's great. Oh, man. Just hold that big booty. Give her the berries. If you make it to this line here, we should be fine. Oh, we might make it. There we go. Okay. Well, that got sketchy. I'm going to assume that as soon as we touch the zone line, then we're good. I keep forgetting there's like a mini area in the middle. Actually, it's not even on the map, is it? No, this for some reason the Quarm Interactive North map does not have this zone. Like, it is a full zone, so I don't know why it's not here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna sit and we're gonna wait and we're gonna heal up. Twice is a Mar in the zone leveling guide. Mar. Nope. Is it not a normal zone? EverQuest Oasis of Mar. Level monsters is 7 to 30 plus. That's great, yeah. Inhabited by crocodiles along the beach. The islands in the middle has a temple that's surrounded by specters, and the west side of the zone is known as Orc Highway due to the incredible number of orcs that path along it. There are also wandering undead throughout the zone, as well as desert madmen, which will aggro on the site on site regardless of your level. There's also the named sand giant Kazel, who wanders the northeast corner and wreaks havoc, and he is a serious undercon. Okay. And so we could probably, if the alligators aren't aggro to us, we could probably just go along the beach. Dangerous. This is a very dangerous zone, mostly because almost every creature in the zone is both powerful and aggressive. Cool. I love how it's like the dividing line between very important areas. It's kind of cutting Antica and Antonica. I can't remember that name for some reason. Cutting Antonica kind of in half. I guess if we go the other way around past Freerod and Wrath Mountains and Lake Rathatir and up South Corona and then up to North Corona and then back around the other way. But that's a long way to go to skip one zone. Da dun da dun da. Da dun da dun da. Okay, and we're good. So now we just gotta go northwards and try not to die. Ideally. Now I'm gonna assume there's that little town in the middle is probably not gonna like us. They never do. They're jackasses like that. Just because we're evil, we keep eating people. Hell, I think I have a quest line to go get, like, bits of people so they can make some meat. So I can sell it to a troll. Like, meat made of, like, human high elf and erudite. The world's strangest baloney. What are you? A puma. It a puma. Okay, we'll just keep going this way. We'll have to double check to see if the things are aggro or not. Oh, there we are. You guys. Oh, okay, yeah, no, they're aggro. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay. The pumas glare threateningly, so they're technically a little better to be near than the alligators. Unfortunately, these ones don't seem to like us too much. Oh, these guys regard us indifferently. Okay. I expected them to be aggro to us. Hello, what up? No quest? Hello. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. No quests, no nothing. Is that like a little lighthouse looking thing? Ancient lighthouse of Super Doom. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, hey. Ooh, we got lore. Maybe? Lore, yes. Yes, lore. Lore. Give lore. I mean, this looks like something I want to read. Can I read it? Ale book. We can't interact with this thing at all. That's kind of sad. I was hoping for lore. My day has been ruined. Snake. Snakes are bad. Oh, wait, no, that one's in... Okay, so we have some snakes that are aggressive and some that are indifferent. That's going to be very confusing. Okay, pumas are threatening. And the sand scarab glowers at us dubiously, so that's fine. Dubious is fine. That's about the best we're going to get for the most part. Same with those guys. Okay, little wandering cart. Okay. Wonder if that goes anywhere. There's like a boat set up. I didn't look to see if there's a boat that goes from... Actually, I guess this isn't on the map, so I can't even tell. Glares threateningly. Glares threateningly. Okay. However, we're almost, well, I was gonna say we're almost to the zone end, but it's a big empty space up here. The problem is there's a lot of sand dunes, so I can't really see what's beyond them. I keep worrying we might be running directly into an enemy. Dune Tarantula views us indifferently. Oh, that person doesn't view us indifferently. Let's go around. Probably. Yep. They are ready to attack. We are dubious on the subject of spiders, evidently. Very large ones. Yeah, okay, that's another cistern asp, which is still aggressive to us. I don't know why those ones specifically want us very, very dead. Luckily, we're at the point now where we'll survive regardless, but still. Alrighty, here we are, almost at Freeport. I don't think I want to go, like, in Freeport. It didn't end well last time. Now we're in the northern... Oh, right, yeah, East Freeport's up there, right. We want to go this way instead. So this should be pretty simple for us to get through. This being a much lower level. There's a weird, almost music playing in the background. It's a little weird. Da da dun dun da dun 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 da dun da doo. Regards us indifferently. Dubious, dubious, indifferent, dubious. What's that thing? Dubious. It's an ooby dooby dubious. That's glowing over there. Oh yeah, how's the orcs doing? Alright, these ones... Oh, no orc raider dubious, okay. Indifferent, okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice along here. I want to say there was a type of orc along this way when we were on our ogre that didn't like us, but that might have been based on something else, and that person's just flying, as one does, I guess. Da 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 ba da ba da bum. Oh yeah, how are you guys doing? Apprehensive. Okay, we're kind of safe the whole way through. I wonder if there's a difference between us and the ogres. So I want to say we had more stuff trying to attack us as an ogre, but that might have been stone fist ogres or whatever they're called, like a specific subtype. The zombie scowls at you, ready to attack. Yeah, that'll happen. Indifferent, okay. We're making our way across the desert. This is not like the swamp. I missed the swamp. The swamp was nice and humid. Let's get moist. Doom 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 doom. Never been further beyond where we're going. This is another reason I kind of want to go to the other zone, because I haven't been to most zones, so I like to explore. See what it's like. Go visit the Dark Elves and punch them in the nuts or something. I don't know. Teach them to be elves. That's a pit. That's a sand pit right there. Alrighty, so just this way. We're gonna sidestep Freeport entirely. We will probably have to work on that at some point. Although I guess nowadays it's probably less important. In well, not nowadays, but in Quarm, which is in Luceland era. I assume Freeport was a lot more important back pre-Luceland because there was no like moon with their little moon base up there as a very big neutral area. Ah, da 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 dum. Wonder what to work on as well as leveling up blacksmithing, because we'll need that to probably make some gear. Probably tailoring, I assume, is useful for, well, bags. That's going to be important. But also, yeah, probably the main two. There's something about jewelry. When I read the solo guide to, or SSF thing for Quarm. I don't know really what changes between SSF and not SSF. Because I know you get access to some NPCs that do stuff for you. I don't know what, I don't know what exactly that means. Alright, so here we are, East Common Lands. So what's the level like here, actually? East Common Lands, East Common Lands, East. Where's it in the list? Huh? Dun 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 dun. East Karana, East. Oh, it's not listed here. Okay, so this zone leveling guide just does not have certain zones for some reason. I assume they're just not great for leveling. That's interesting. Okay, so adjacent zones, North Desert of Row, then East Common Lands. Bam. 1 to 20 and then 35. Okay. Dun dun dun. East Common Lands is very popular in P99, both as a low-level hunting zone as well as meeting/trading spot for high-level characters. The orc camps are almost always taken by groups of level 5 to 10 players, making this a fantastic zone to find play groups early on. Also, the close proximity of so many higher-level characters can often result in free buffs if you ask politely. There's also some fair hunting solo and small groups by wandering through the zone and picking on giant scarabs, spiders, and young Kodiaks, although you have to be around level 10, around 10th level to do this. Okay. North lies a gap in the hills through to Necleos Forest, the dark forest of the Dark Elves. To the south lies the tunnel leads to North Desert Row, where the underground market is. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Okay, none of that's useful. Alright, so we'll just pass through here for now. I know, I think the Kodiak hides can be useful for crafting stuff. I think some sort of bags, if I recall. Oh wait, that's a dead person. Regards indifferently. What is this place anyway? Bim 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 boom bim bim boom. What does that say? Spells? Spells, eh? What kind of spells? Like any spells? All spells? No spells? Celestial cleansing. Huh? That is a 150 platinum, yeah. Level 59 paladin, yeah, okay. We're not dealing with them. I've decided thusly. We're just gonna ignore that and move on with our life. Again, Freeport would be nice to gain access to, because also... actually, no, I was gonna say, if we want to buy Shadow... If we're leveling up in Necleos, we need to buy Shadow Knight spells eventually, but... Theoretically, we can go to the Dark Elf town to do that. Because they can be Shadow Knights as well. As long as we're not a kill on site. I highly doubt we're a kill on site with anything in Dark Elf Town. Being, you know, evil and stuff. We kind of work with the Dark Elves. Or work for is probably a better term. Okay, so we just want to go pure north, basically. And try not to die, and then die a lot, and then be sad and stuff. Giant rattlesnake regards us indifferently. That spider regards us indifferently. So basically, we want to watch out for... Oh, decaying skeleton. Oh, look, regular ass decaying skeleton. Okay. This is a nice place. After coming from spending so much time leveling in like Firot and Inuthul, it's like, oh, sunlight. Right, that's a thing. Daytime. Yeah, I forgot about that. Do need wolf meat, so maybe that'd be worthwhile grabbing, actually. Alright, I forgot. Are you, yeah, you're fine. Oh, no, he is ready to attack us. Okay, so the orcs do attack us here. Good to know. Bully this wolf, because we need some wolf meat. Bum, 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 bum. And eventually we'll have, like, a shirt, probably. Chunk of meat. Oh, these actually chunk of wolf meat? Maybe? Oh, so maybe we're done. Because the meat from the wolf isn't actually, like, labeled wolf meat. Okay, cool. I just realized we're probably just going into the goddamn dark forest, aren't we? Evil characters apparently only ever exist within the fucking hard to see area. They're not evil, they're just fucking, like, vitamin D deficient. Bum 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 bum. So we might have enough wolf meat for that one person. We need a giant rat ear and a giant rat pelt for another person. We'll probably pick up a couple quests up in the Dark Elf Town, Neriac. We have 2 quests to go in there to deal with, but one of them I believe is killing an NPC, which is going to be above our level currently. But does give a nice thing, and another one is thought I had something else in Neriac I had to do. Wasn't there something else I had to go there for? Huh. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't write it down. Oh, there might have been one for Neriac that we just couldn't do, so or either couldn't do or just didn't care. Glowers at you dubiously. Okay, hi. This must be this place. Hi buddy, what up? You chilling? What you guarding? What you doing? Travis Two-Tone scowls at you, ready to attack. Okay. Cool. Are we in Neriac now? Or Nectalos, yeah. So we want to go to... Ideally, we want to go up here. There's like, this is 3 to 10. This is 1 to 3, a little bit of 4 to 5. Monstelos is 3 to 10. So it's probably this area is going to be really good right now. This or this. Maybe this for safety. That's Neriac 4 1/4. How do I get... Oh, I see. It's like a walk up there. Lava Storm Mountains might be funny to go visit and then die and come back, I guess. Alright, let's go up. Are you, no, you glare threateningly, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I assume this bridge is the difference between, like, Freeport lands and Neriac, or Dark Elf lands. Bum 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 ba-dum. Din 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 din. This is a lot nicer forest than I thought it would be, honestly. You with the face. Glowers dubiously. A lot of dubious glowering going on. Hello. What about you? No, not hail. Dubious. Dubious. Okay. Regards you indifferently. That's Redcon. Yeah, that's nice. That's Shadow Wolf. Blue Con. Blue Con. Alright, we should grab this. Do this buff up. What? So that we can, you know, get some XP and stuffs. Kabam! But first, we need to go find out where we're going exactly. I think we want to go up here for now. What are you? Fire beetle. You're just a fire beetle. That's a corpse. Dead person. That's another corpse. A lot of dead people around here. I think that should be concerning. Like, wait a minute, that's a lot of dead people. Is that a bear? That's a bear, yeah. That'd be a bear. That'd be a bear. That's another corpse. A lot of corpses. Bear, 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 bear. What's that? That's what scowls at you, ready to attack. Okay, green con. That's interesting. So what are you guys anyway? Hello, it's like a horrifying little halfling dude, I guess. Ba ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Indifferent on the spider. We do need probably do need a lot of silk actually. So take this guy on. Arachnidae spiderling. Okay, very scientific name going on here. Oh, I probably do want to keep them away from each other. I assume they'll be socially aggro. Bum 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 bum. We bumming. Come on, die please. Let's have Black Wolf come to us threateningly. That's fine. What? Oh, give me that. Yeah, silk. Okie dokie. Now, even for making armor and everything like that, we do need, I think, bear hide. Because the types of hide determine what the size of the armor is. So we're gonna need the big stuffs. Dun 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 dun. So if we wanted a couple halfling camps in the area, that could be kind of fun. Maybe good for money. Go bully some halflings. Ba ba da bum bum ba ba da bum bum. Clouds that you dubiously. Okay, I don't like those guys. They're dubious, so it's fine. We don't have to worry about them too much. Tree snake. The white con. You know, let's try it. That would be good for leveling up our skills. We can be a little more YOLO sometimes because we do have a harm touch ready to go, but also we're a troll. We regenerate our HP pretty constantly, so we can get away with stuff we wouldn't want to do on other characters. Dun 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 dun. Taunt go up. Can two-handed slashing go up, please? That'd be nice. I would like for that to happen. You've been poisoned. Oh noes. How powerful is this poison? Do. 6 HP per tick. That's not great. That's actually not great. Okay. I don't like that one bit. No. No. I guess we're gonna sit down and chill for a moment because that poison was surprisingly bad. Okay, those snakes might not be something we want to fight too much. Because that's, I think, more than our healing is. Bum 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 bum. And it kind of sucked to be kicked all the way back to Inithul Swamp after all this walking we did. I probably should go to the Neriac 4 Quarter and look for a Soulbinder. I assume there's one in there. There's one either there or in Neriac proper, but Neriac, I wouldn't be surprised if it's more unfriendly towards us. Because, you know, Dark Elves. Kind of assholes. It's their, like, one notable feature. Let's not be anywhere near here. Oh, okay. I see. He was running from that guy. I was wondering that. I was like, hail. Hit the wrong button. Bum 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 bum. So I think we gained like how much? 4 HP? Yeah, 4 HP per tick. So that's nice. Which means we were losing 2 HP per tick before, even when sitting. Hello, Spooter. What up? Bow 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 bow. Ooh, crunch. Dun 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 dun. Waiting for health to come back. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, now we should be good. Yeah, we're close enough. Regards you indifferently. Okay. Be indifferent to this idiot. So we're level 5, so yeah, max skill should be 30. We're at 30 taunt, but I would rather be 30 two-handed slashing. We're at 26, it's not terrible, I guess. Would be better to be better, but we're not better, so it's not better. Or something. I don't know where I was going with that, actually. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Also, I don't know why I'm leveling up taunt. We literally can't we don't have a use for it. Because we're so self-found, we can't team up with anybody, so therefore, taunt is never really going to be that useful. Da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-da-da-dun. Let's go back over here. It's a little less scary. There's a dog. Black Wolf glares at you threateningly. Okay. That's spider. Garter snake. You aggro? No? Okay. There's a Skrellington over there. You normal one? Cannot see your target. And I didn't want you to stop turning, idiot. Oh well. do. Come on. I keep burping. Help. The burp is immense. More silk. What was that, Skrellington? Yeah, what are you? Yeah, just a decaying. That's what I thought. Just wanted to double check. Might be a good idea to kill a lot of... Not hail. Stop hailing garter snakes. That's dumb. Fire, a pyre beetle. No. Kind of want more spiders, because then we can get more silk, but oh well. Be dubious, idiot. Bum 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 bum. You're dead. Get this guy out of the way. He's there, and I don't like him. Oh, they still aggro. Like my dude. What the hell? Bone chips are nice, though. We're gonna need a lot of bone chips. Because we'll be summoning skeletons, and then they'll probably immediately die because they're gonna be extraordinarily low level skeletons. They're gonna be disposable. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I keep hearing they give a little bit of money too. What's that? What's that guy? Wow, said you dubiously, Caracaville. Okay. Garter snake, garter snake. Okay, who are you and what do you want? We're getting glowered at dubiously. Oh, you're a guard. I see. Begone from my sight, whelp. Do not try my patience, or I may forget my quest and slay you where you stand. I seek the challenge of a hypocrite today. Hypocrite? Need you ask? This day I will slay one of those self-righteous paladins and earn the rank of dragoon. Oh, okay. I don't think there's any paladins around here, buddy. Just so you know. Where are we? Okay, we're over here. So yeah, they're kind of dumb, apparently. Kind of dumb. Yeah. So we're kind of looking around for stuff to murder. What's this? There's a blue con. Yeah. Yeah. Spooter. Also, it'd be nice to have a lot more silk on hand. Don't know what I'm gonna make with it, but we go for leveling up tailoring at least a smidgen. I assume. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Come on. Thought he was gonna get away. He ain't never getting away. Man, if I could like hit enemies, that'd be nice. We're so bad at aiming. I think our troll needs glasses. Garter snake, moss snake. Nope, nothing there. That's a dead person. Yep. That's Leatherfoot Scout. I highly doubt they'll drop anything we can equip either. You know what, with them being tiny as fuck. Oh, and these Shadow Wolves are blue con, so we'll go bully these guys a bit. Dun 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 dun. Defense go up. Okay, that's good. That's good. None. Okay. Black wool. Okay. They must be just at the borderline because that one's green con. Alrighty. We might have to look around a little more. Kind of explore. Explore for more. That's a corpse. That's a green con spider. That's a blue con spider. We will fight that boy. And that's a bear over there, yeah. You have to be careful of the bear. Although that might be white con to us. We might be able to fight that actually. Oh, it's blue con. Okay. We'll go fight that. Could use some bear hide. Make us stuff. Do 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 do. Or she's gonna leave. Bye. None of the bits I want. Damn it. It's another bear. Bunch of bears chilling. Where'd that guy go? What's that? An arcane shapeshifter scowls at you, ready to attack. Okay, we're not going over there then. I've decided that's not a thing we're doing. No longer chasing that bear. That bear is white con, okay. Which would be good for skill ups, but... What the fuck is that thing? Is that a player? I can't even tell. Another bear. That's a blue bear, a booty, a boodoo. There we go. Troll versus bear. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bears around here actually. Oh, a good spot then. Get some materials. Bum 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 bum. Offense go up, defense go up. That's good. Another bear over there. Didn't drop a goddamn thing. That's lovely. Thank you very much, game. Dun 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 dun. What are these guys? Oh, right, orc. Yep, they're red. Oh, they con red, so let's not get any closer to those guys. That's a bad. Still nothing. Kind of expected one of these guys to drop something worthwhile. That guy cons is white, which could be a problem, but we're about to find out. He looks smaller than the rest, too. It's kind of funny. He's more powerful, but he's tiny. A lot of violence packed in his tiny bear. Dun 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 dun. Our sense headings only have 14. Nowadays I'm using the map anyway, so it's not that big a deal, but it's still kind of funny. They used to be kind of a priority. Oh, two-handed slashing went up to 27. Okay. Once you hit level 6, then we can get bash, which allows slam to start leveling up. Bum 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 bum. Shadow Wolf. Cons is white. We're probably fine. We're gonna find out. I got no idea. We have a harm touch up our sleeve if we need it. Dunna 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 dunna. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Let's say, we get really bad luck going forward in the fight, which does happen. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Get bullied, idiot. There we go. Anything good? Nope. We're not really getting any drops at all. The hell? Where are my drops at? We're halfway to level 6 though. That's good. Definitely a lot better XP here. Da dun dun da da dee 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 ba da ba dee bee da ba dee ba doo ba da. Actually, let me look at the map. If now that we're in this spot, Nectulos. Okay, no, there's nothing over here. So it is just the foreign core. Wow, Neriak has a bunch of zones. Okay. If we can get to East Freeport, that allows us to get the Ocean of Tears, which allows us to get over to Butcher Block Mountains and into the greater Feydark, which could be neat, I guess. I want to say like one of the castles there was a place I was thinking about leveling on our No, that was a Beast Lord, I think. That's probably way too high level for us right now. Bear, 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 bear. Bear, 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 bear. Dun 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 dun. At some point, I'm gonna have to start leveling up tradecraft and try to make my own gear. Kind of like we kind of poked into it a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. I think we literally couldn't buy a mold where we were on our ogre. Was it the mold? No, that was our Erudite. Right. Or Erudite. Because they wouldn't sell to us because we were a dirty heretic. Bum 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 bum. There's something up in that tree there. Love the walking animation for trolls. They just kind of ass wiggling all over the damn place. Ass for days. Wonk. Over here, pull that away from that, whatever that shapeshifter guy is. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Bum bum. 200 slashing went up to 28. That's good. Yeah, this is going a lot faster than it did with our ogre. Not just because of the starting area. The fee run's not terrible, but more that with the regen, we don't have nearly as much downtime. Hello? Can I hit the goddamn bear, please? Thank you. That took a little long. What's this? Chunk of meat. Oh, yeah. Is this the same? Okay, they're all just chunks of meat. Oh, I wonder if wolf meat is separate then. I'll have to check the wiki for that quest, I think. I'm curious. What the heck are you? Okay. Corporal Zorn did a stutter step to go kill a snake, I guess. Oh, now I see. This is like a... Oh, this is like Ghost or something? Arcane Incanter. Scowls at you, ready to attack. I guess we could fight that one. The problem is they're all kind of close to each other. That one's red con. This one, what's this one so weak? That one's blue con. I'm gonna stay away because I don't trust it. If one of them has a little bit better range than I think, then we're gonna get bonked by spells. I don't like that. Oh. Blue con wolf. Okie dokie da 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 da. At the level 6, then maybe we'll head into Neriak and see if we can't find a Shadow Knight Guildmaster in there. Learn us some skills. I think it is just Bash that we learn at level 6, but I can't remember. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. There we go. What's this? Ruined wolf pelt. Okay. Not amazing, but we will take it. I think wolf pelts are the medium-sized thing. Glares threateningly. Oh, that's a white con. So we don't want to go too close to these guys. I'd rather not fight multiple wolves at once. Thank you very much. Definitely don't want to fight a bear and a wolf at the same time. That sounds like a terrible idea. Especially since they're both white cons. They'd be good XP though. We do want to fight them now. Well, one of them a goddamn move though. Can you move? Bear's moving. The bear do be moving. You come with me. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Oh yeah, that's right, stunning. Also, one thing I noticed from what I read, the ogre's stun immunity is only for physical attacks, but apparently later on, there's a lot of magical attacks that'll stun you. So they do lose out a little bit on their racial benefit later on. Whereas the regen is always there, and it does pick up a bunch later on. Right now, I think it just kind of doubles your regen, but at higher levels, it's like triple regen compared to normal. So that's kind of cool. It's not going to be enough to be like super noticeable, but it'll come in handy. Especially seeing how we have nobody healing for us. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna win this fight yet, damn it. Eventually. Suddenly going very poorly. Okay, there we go. I'm like, wow, we did a lot of missing right there. There we go. That's a good chunk of XP, goddamn. And medium quality bearskin. Ah, there we go. That's some good stuff. That's the kind of shit we really need. I believe bearskins are the important ones for us. Allows you to make a large armor. Actually, I guess I could look that up right now. Where is... Oh, I don't have PQDI open. PQDI. Medium quality bear... What? Skin... Trade skills? Yeah, studded armor. Not like super amazing, but... Still. It's something. Definitely a lot better than what we're currently using, which is nothing, basically. Dun 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 dun. So, like, shoulder pads take 3 studs, 1 medium quality bearskin, and 1 shoulder pad pattern. Yeah, that's not bad. We do need to make a lot of studs. That will be how we'll level up. Blacksmithing, probably. Get a lot of stuff, make it into studs. We do need to find a good way to make money, though. That's going to be our next concern, is money. We had 3 plat, which is not terrible, but not enough to just start heavily investing in trade skills. Black Mamba. Yeah, that's generally not something I want to fight. A scary name for an enemy. Dun 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 dun. And once we hit level 6, we'll go into the Neriac 4 1/4. I don't think we can do the quest that we have for that, because that, again, involves attacking an NPC, I believe. At least I think so. And also possibly Lanuga, I have a quest to go find the Shadow Knight, or Troll Shadow Knight Grandmaster's, or Guildmaster's ex-girlfriend's boyfriend, I guess. As far as I understand, it's a little weird. And then kill him. And then kill her as well, because she still has his, like, love bracers or something sappy. It's kind of funny. But also, we found her in O'Toole Swamp, so I have no idea how this quest works. Because we're supposed to follow her around Neriac 4 1/4. Or just Neriac. To find who she... Either who she's with, or, yeah, something along the line, or cause her to break up with him. By the way, it's gonna be a bit till we can do that one, I think. Because it sounds like it's going to be a problem. Da dum boom ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Oh shit. Low quality bearskin. Medium quality bearskin. Oh baby. Everything's coming up bearskin. That wolf isn't gonna get much closer, right? Yeah, okay, turn it around. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. I gotta say the animation for swinging your sword and two-handed is a little weird. It kind of goes diagonal a little bit. I guess that's kind of how swords are often. No. Okay, have to let him go. Phase through the tree. God, what are you? Oh, it's just a blue con. It's fine. I don't care about you. Get to you in a second. There we go. Hello. You have chosen death. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And this is ruined bear pelt. Okay, so we probably should rearrange these. That's ruined. This is lower. This is medium, and then that spot there would be for if we ever got a high quality chunk of meat. And then another chunk of meat. Look around for more bears. We're on the hunt for bears. I think you need an app for that. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Okay, get this. We have a little bit of wolf skin. Don't know if we have a use for that or if we just kind of. Well, I guess we'll keep it just so we can use it to get a skill up or something. Got a lot of ruined wolf pelts though. Don't know what we're gonna do with all those. Where my bears at? Bear, 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 bear. It's a skeleton, like just a not a decaying skeleton, but a skeleton. Give this guy drops. I assume he's still just bone chips. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to level us up, but it'll be close. Ba bum 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 bum. Come on, it would be really nice to be able to hit an enemy. Oh, there you go, 200 sessions at 30, so that's maxed for level 5, which we're about to, leave. But oh well, at least it got there eventually. Again, as that goes up, it should hit more often, which means we'll scale up more often, maybe. Although I guess it's probably comparative, like, the hit rate for skill is determined by whatever level of enemy you're attacking. Is my guess. I actually don't know. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Bear. It's a white calm bear, so I should probably sit down a little bit. Get a little bit of health back. It's a big strong bear. It's a big strong bear. Bear, 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 bear. I'm impatient. Let's go fight the bear. There's another bear over there. Dun 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 dun. This definitely should level us up. Actually, yeah, we're like nearly. That bear's coming this way. I don't want to fight two bears at once. I can't take two bears. What you talking about? Bum 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 bum. Fuck it. Just hit this button. Low quality bear skin. Okay. And yeah, that leveled us up. And that's another bear. We'll sit down and get a little bit of HP. I gotta look at what levels the cutoff is for regen. Actually, that's probably in P99 wiki, isn't it? Because I think there was a list there. Races, base stats, spiderling. That'd be nice. Where is the increased HP regen? Yeah. Oh, it's level 20 where it kicks up again. Okay. So right now normal races, we get 1 HP per tick standing or when feigning death, 2 when sitting. We get 2 when standing or feigning death, and 4 when sitting. I don't know if standing also includes in combat. It's actually something I don't know. Probably would be important information to know. The bear just went too far away. God damn it. Alright, we're going to the foreign quarter. But yeah. So it stays doubled until once we get to level 51, then it starts picking up speed. Where normal races will have 5 HP protect when sitting, and we'll be getting 12. And then at 56, it goes from 6 to 16. And at level 60, normal races get 7 HP per tick, and we'll get 18. That's getting close to like 3 times the HP. Man, it is 3 times the HP for standing, actually. Actually, more than 3 times in the level 56 to 59 area, probably due to rounding issues. Bum bum badum bum bum badum bum bum badum bum bum badum. We're gonna have to toss a bunch of shit in the bank because these bear pelts are gonna be useful. Bada bum 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 badum bum bada bum 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 bada. Oh, wait, you're the person that wanted to fight a paladin, a paddling. Da dun da dun dun. Badum badum bum. Going this way, going this. What's this? What this dude? What is this? Decaying skeleton. Oh no, it's how horrifying. Where is the there it is. Oh, it's up here. I think. Kind of hard to tell at times. Oh wait, that might be it right there. Yep, there it is. Okay. In we go to Neriak. Captain, what's your fuck? Hey, Mr. Captain, what's your fuck? You guys got anything to say? Quarm. Hello, Quarm. We barely fit in here. Oh, okay, never mind. The camera just feels higher up than it was. Ogres, on the other hand, probably barely fit in here, yeah. Dun 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 dun. In we go. Oh, hi. Whoa, wow. That's not what I expected. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but... Ooh, this place big. Okay. Oh, boy. Guess we look around. I'm gonna assume we're not gonna be... Actually, is there any soulbinder around here? I should look for that. Oh, wait. / map soulbinder. Oh, they're up there. Okay. That's good to know. So we just go through here and then north, I think. Hey, Tolax, what up? Nope, nothing. And hey, Tobiath. Nope, okay. This looks ominous. Can I? There's a scooch on by here. Yeah. Am I not supposed to be in here? Starting to think I'm not supposed to be in here. This is not made for trolls. Hello. Okay, let's just scooch our way out of here. It's so big. Doop 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 doo da 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 da. There. Okay, let's bind our soul here because we're gonna be here for a bit. That's an outfit. All right, bind my soul. There we go. Excellent. Hello. Hello. Fire lane stone thrower. Where? Bonk. Oh, I have auto crouch on. Okay. Hello. You are, did not mean to move my stuff. You don't have you're not selectable? Chon. No, see Chon. Okay, you have nothing to say. She sells all kinds of smithing stuff. Interesting. Darius Felton, what do you want? Roland Bediv. Greetings, I wish I had time to talk, but I do not. Okay, cool. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. Slug's Tavern, alright. What's this? What is this place? Other than being short. Ugh. Market view. Well, it's written correctly, so I highly doubt it's involved. Oh. Gamble quick. So what do you sell? Stuff. Actually, don't we have things to sell here? The problem is, now I'm gonna have to double check, because I don't know about these prices. 2 silver, he'll give us 1 silver, 9 copper. Yeah, it's probably about a 70%-ish sale price, that's fine. Do I have anything that's, like, good to sell, though? We get a bunch of materials that we want, but I don't know about, anything else. Wipe. Wipe. Stupid ass fucking short people. Blech. Have to scrunkle my way through here. Oh, okay. This is just some dude's house, I guess. We're just rooting through it. It's fine. We're trolls. Everyone expects us to be terrible. They're dark elves. They're also terrible. They're way up there? Oh, there's a doorway up there. Okay. Yep, there it is. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Okay. Artwork. Hey, Whisker, what up? What you got for us? Nothing other than booze. Booze is good, but not what I'm looking for right now. Plop. Okay, so we got soul binded. So now we can explore the place. Silk underground. Okay, so it's not gonna be. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother looking. Oh, that's kind of neat looking. So that's the tailoring type stuff, which we don't need. Drana's bread and butcher. Okay, that's food. We're doing good on food at the moment, though. Oh yeah, I probably should be talking to these people to see if there's a quest. Greetings, I am pleased to report that I am fully stocked. Please have a look at the goods I have for sale. No, I don't want to, actually. I refuse. Okay, we're just exploring everybody's houses, apparently. I feel like there's a lot more, like, proper housing in this town than there is in most zones we've been in. Then again, we've been mainly playing ogres and trolls lately, who are not known for their normal construction capabilities. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we checked that, did that, checked all that. Where's the bank? Now, before we go over that way, so I wouldn't be surprised if we're not allowed in like the main part of Neriak. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. Hey, Putad, what up? Ungia. Grog. Shiny things. Okay, I guess this is the I guess this is the foreign quarter, so we should expect a lot of ogres and whatnot. You can tell when it's an ogre place when it's misspelled. Trolls. Hello. A bronk. What a bronk. What's this? Nilim's Grimoire, page 400. Okay, and this is chain coif. Okay, chain equipment is 93 platinum. That's it's a lot of money. Yeah, it's a lot of money. But I guess if you can't make your own, then you gotta spend the money to buy it off somebody else. Hey, Pungala. Come, drink you shall. Some of the finest drinks in all the lands. Flaming Pungal, I suggest to you. It all me sells. Flaming Pungal. Wait a minute. Is this the... We had a... I should have grabbed some of those quests, actually. From Ogok. I was in Ogok and I was like, nah, there's no quest here that I want. But no, the barkeep guy, he had a thing for Flaming Clurg, I think it was. So I wonder if this is actually who it is. Oh, Freeport, I think it was the one he was talking about. Freeport and Neriak. Yeah. Flaming Pungla. Greatest drink in Bunga's creation. Buy one, you should. Tastes so good, me guts to charge to 3 golds. I don't want to pay 3 gold. So, actually, I should look up how that quest works, because I'm assuming now that's her that we gotta deal with. I don't think we're killing her, though. She's in the middle of a very armored place. Me Unglin, mighty ogre, member of Cracknecks. We crush for dark elves. Do you like dark elves, or they be mean to you? Me like dark elves? I have no idea. Me love friends dark elves. What's mean? You smart person. Me know dark elves not friendly. They just use ogres. Me not like Neriak anymore. Okay. Oh, Crusher? Huh? Oh, hi, Gengruk. You wants to buy something? What do you sell anyway? Mostly just drinks and food. Okay. So how do I, like... Oh, she doesn't sell stuff. That's interesting. Oh, or is it because she's now off work? I don't know. Bye, I guess. What's going on over here? What the heck is going on over here? Hello. Oh, I see. That is actually a person fighting it. Don't mind me. Just buy my booze while somebody just murders a dude. Da 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 da. Where did she go anyway? Ah, up here maybe? In here? Over here? Ah, there's Bugga. Oh wait. Oh, is this how? Okay, so probably when you go in here, you close the door and then you can kill her and or Klurg. That's my guess. I should make an Oguk thing actually. Oguk. Klurg, booze quest. Probably involves Ungla and Neriak for a quarter. Okay. That's Mini Redcon at level 6. Okay, now make that note because I think we're gonna need to deal with that later. Dun 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 dun. Alright, what's over here then? There's more doorways over here. So many doors, so little time. Dun 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 dun. She back to work. Okay, so just every now and then she just goes off to her room. So I guess that's what you do for the quest. Is you gotta wait, and then when she does that, you go and smack her upside the head. Ah, I see. Yes. You want some stuff, or maybe you look for a cure. Meat. You need meat. Me gots meat. High elf meat, dwarf meat, human meat, heh meat, froggy meat flags. Got a lot. Heh meat. Heh meat. It's human, erudite, and high elf mashed together. Mmm, very tasty. Froggy legs. Froggy legs come from far away. Me get from friend, Chief Duga, or Chef Duga. It not tasty. Troll like it. Eat it up much. They eat too much froggy. Me glad Nerbelik leave Neriak. He eat way too much froggy. Nerbelik. Oh, this is part of a quest line I think I kind of have. Because I think, who was it that wants it? Kagrek, yeah. Big and fat troll Nerbelik is. He leave to fish and tears the ocean. He promised to deliver him food, or me promised to deliver him food, or he come back. The gobbler needs some dumb person to deliver grub locker to Nerbelik. Me deliver grub locker. Good. Me wrap order of dwarf pickles in. Hey, me out a special wrapping paper. Here. Me use this. Now, click locks grub locker. Here. You take this to Nerbelik and tears the ocean. He pays you. Don't think of opening locker. Only Nerbelik has key. Okay. I guess that gives us a quest because we got to kill Nerbelik in order to get a certain drop that we can use to pass into another troll who's looking for the recipe for meat. And then once we do that, we get a cleaver, which looks to be really good stats. So kind of want that. But I think Nerblick is like level 20. So it's going to be a bit. Not going to be doing that right away. Oh wait, I should actually note that. Where are we? We're in Neriac 4 1/4, right? Neriac 4 1/4. To-do list. So that was. Oh, that is the Gobbler. I didn't realize that. Okay. Wait, didn't we have a? There's another quest, I think. In Og, man, there's a lot of stuff in Ogre I should have grabbed. I just didn't. That we had to deliver something to the Gobbler. To that guy, apparently. The Gobbler in Butcher Shop wants us to deliver the... What the hell is this thing? The grub locker. Locker to Nerblick in the Ocean of Tears. Well, now we know where the Gobbler is. That's nice. I'm learning about the world. Canary, what's up? Jizim Jax awaits your arrival. Neriac comments, a master enchanter, and Jizim has the power to weave spells that bind the essence of magic to your silver and gold. Go forth and ask him about enchantments. Oh, okay. Canary said to ask Jizim Jax enchantments. Okay. Neriac Commons is probably the next place over from here. I wonder if that's how you like enchant jewelry and stuff with actual abilities. Bam 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 bam. So this must be the actual 4 1/4 because this was all full of dark elves up here. So is this the commons or is this not the commons? Where's the map? Map, tell me things. Yeah, Neriac Commons is the place that's over here. Okay, good to know. Where are we right now? Hello? Oh, we're over here. Bull's Pit, shiny things. Okay, so we checked all that. So now we just go over this way, I guess. Shinies and tings. Shinies and tings. The Jackler. The Jackler. Hello. You don't do anything. You over there jacking. Hey, Bronc. Oh, wait, we're already in the store, weren't we? Yeah. Now we go up this way. Yeah, it's a glowy. Can we go through this? Is this a thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Whoop. Hello. Guard swang. You got the swang. Pig sticker. This is weapons, isn't it? For sticking pigs, you see. Yep. Yep. Weapon shop. I'm playing enough Ogre and Troll now that I'm starting to be able to decipher what they mean by stuff like pig sticker. Weapons. Yes. That makes sense. Oh, anything up here? Nope. Okay. What's over here? Usa Shadow Thumper. Hey, buddy, what up? Okay. Oh, I see. It goes in here, and then we go around this way and this way and this way, and get a little lost, I guess. There's an ominous glow coming from that doorway. That's always a good sign, yeah. Oh, is this where, like, the trolls live or something? Oh. That's ominous, yeah. This looks a little evil, not gonna lie. Just a smidgen. Hey, buddy. Guard Lumpin. He lumpy. Hey, Lumpin. Hello, citizen. Me, I'm here to guard you, so put away weapons. Okay, it's like a guard. I don't know what these things are supposed to be in the doorway. They clearly don't stop us from going places. Dun 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 dun. Okay, nothing else here. There's a little guardhouse, I guess. there anything here? Really? Where are we? Oh, we're in this room. Oh, yep, nope. Why does it say there's all kinds of things here? A shaman GM, GM warrior. What the heck? That's weird. What? There's like nobody here. Huh? Did somebody like kill all the NPCs or something? Because I don't see nobody. Because it says there's supposed to be a person there and a person there. There's a merchant somewhere here for some reason. Nariak Overlook. Okay. Yeah, it's a little weird. The guard's still alive though. Spell vendors. Apparently not. Unless this is something, because I think some of the stuff here for this map is based on Planes of Power, so I don't know if that's something that's just going to change eventually. Like maybe in Planes of Power they get added in or something. Alright, so we're kind of done here. What are you gonna do? You guys sell stuff? Oh, you do. Ah, there's the molds. Oh, hinge mold. Okay, so that's like the weird stuff. Molds. As patterns. Okay. Alrighty, so that's how we make that stuff. I still haven't found the bank. Where the fuck is the bank? Is there a bank here? I don't think. There must not be. It must be in the commons. Where is the... Okay, over here. Doing the commons. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Not many quests in that area, I'll say that much, but there is some important stuff in there. So what's the map look like here? That is a density of stuff on this side. And then third gate up there, which I assume is important. There, oh, there's an exit the foreign quarter down there? I must have missed that. And then, I don't know what that means. Fake floor, fake wall. That's worrying. Oh, okay. Passage behind water. Oh, it's like a secret entrance. I see. Waterfall. Waterfall. Yeah. Passage behind waterfall. Okay, that tracks, yeah. Oh, there's water here, so that's good for leveling up swimming, I guess. And although ours is pretty high as it is, so let's try going through this waterfall. Yep. Huh? Ah. Waterfall. Hidden passage. So where does this go? Oh, I didn't see another entrance in the foreign quarter, but I guess it's here. Where does this put us? Oh, okay. Fake wall and next to Usa Shadow Thumper's room. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, this wall, right? Yeah, that was a little suspicious. Okay, now we know. I don't know why that's there. I feel like there's lore reasons for this, but okay. So what happens if we go into the fake floor? We just die. I feel like you just die. That's like a you die situation. Okay, this is about to be a fake floor. I don't know what that means. Ow. I didn't do much damage. Tell you that much. Oh, okay. Fake wall. Okay, that was... Okay, now we're down here, I guess. The underground part of the underground. This is very squished for someone of our size. Our ears are just kind of rubbing up against... I think the ogres would have to be crouched this entire time to get through here. Bum, 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 bum. Where the hell are we gonna end up? Oh, it must be invisible. Yep, okay. Hi, don't mind us. I have no idea how we got here. Hail. You have booze. Okay, understandable. Okay, we still haven't found the bank. That kind of sucks. Footman Mose. Okay, so where did we end up? In here, I guess. Where's the bank, man? Something tells me it's earlier on and we just missed it. Arena PvP. We don't want to deal with that, definitely. Dun 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 dun. A lot of stuff in here. Spell research. Okay. Door? Uppies? Oh, it's so brightly lit in here. Oh my god. I didn't think the Dark Elves did this kind of thing. Guard kicks. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that must be his, that looks like, is that our symbol? No, not quite. Thought it was a Shadow Knight symbol at first. I mean, it might be. The Indigo Brotherhood. Okay. Very confusing. The Bleak Fletcher Toadstool. I guess. It's one way of naming it. Oh, hello. I'm going to assume the Bleak Fletcher is stuff we're not going to be particularly using. Hail, random person. Hail, citizen. Dark Elf butt. Out we go. Out we go. Can't go that way. Which came from there. Giant butt plugs. It's fine. We go this way? Oh, there's stuff over here. Okay. Interesting. A lot of guards. A lot more guards than I would have expected, actually. Didn't mean to do that. Starting to wonder if the Dark Elves use banks, actually. Where are we now? Where am I now? Where am I now? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hey, buddy. A boat. Oh shit, a boat. And that goes up that way. Dun 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 dun. Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. Do I want to be here? I don't know if I want to be here. This sounds like a place I don't want to be. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. This goes to the front gate, essentially. Cool. Guardhouse. Alright, now before we continue, I do have to take a short break. Wipe. Oh, I clicked on the thing. So we'll sit our ass down, and then we'll continue exploring the Dark Elf Town afterwards. Still gonna find a bank. And then we'll go back to Nuriak Forest and continue leveling in there. So that should be, yeah, a couple more seconds, and then we'll get bumped out. Alright then, I will be right back. And have returned. Okay. Took a bit longer than I meant to do, but it happens. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Alrighty, we back. Back again. Guess who's back? It's me. Where's my other stuff? Hello, Windows? There we are. That's there, that's there, that's there, that's good. In we go. Enter world. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. Double check on messages and whatnot. Dippa dippa doo. Bum bum bum. Okay. Okie dokie. Womp 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 womp. Okay, so now we're still exploring this place. Still looking for a bank, mind you. A bank would be nice. Dragoon Red. Oh, that's the Dragoon dude face. Join us in celebrating my promotion to the rank of Dragoon. I shall still respect all of you scum. That's yeah, thanks. That's awesome. Absolutely lovely. That's about what I expected out of him, yeah. Adamant armor, which might actually be what their special one is, honestly. Welcome to my shop, Gengrunk. I am Felok Ntan, Master Smith of Steel and Adamantite Plate Armors. I'm also the creator of the Dragoon Shields, favored by members of the Indigo Brotherhood. Dragoon Shields? What is a Dragoon Shield? Question mark? Okay, that's cool. Apparently, I don't know what triggers the other dialogue there, but okay. Do you sell them? Can't tell. You have a lot of crap. Whatever. I probably can't use them anyway. Oh, this is quite the place. Hi. What kind of place is this? Weapon shop, eh? Okay. Hi. Feel like you should have a little more covering if you're gonna work with whatever the fuck this is. Nope, nothing. Okay. I burp. Something tells me we're not finding a lot of good stuff back. Oh wait, Neriac Down Under. Kind of place is this gonna be? The Blind Fish. Marinkar Tobiath. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. So it's got a window pointing out to the water area. Okay, cool. Hey, old random. Oh, I'm playing darts. Do you wish to review my wares, or have you simply come to gawk and awe? Yes. What do you sell anyway? Dagger blade mold. Okay, weapon. What the heck was this? Short. Oh, I thought this is soul blade mold. I'm like, what? Java mold says weapon molds, hammerhead mold, pickhead mold, hilt mold. Okay, so a lot of molds. Okay, that's definitely an artwork. Let me know if I can get you a drink. Nope. Where's the way out again? Oh, wait, this way. Okay. Wait. Hello. Hello. Oh. Come in. Enjoy the sights of the Blind Fish Tavern. We serve the finest alcohol in Neriac. Okay. Hey buddy, what up? I take it that's just a player's Skrellington? Yep, it is. No. What do you sell? Stuff. Okay. Greetings, I am pleased to report I am fully stocked. Okay, same as Bounty of the Earth. Okie dokie. What do you sell? More stuff. Okay. Potions and herbalism stuff, I'm assuming. The burnished coin. Oh, I think we're falling on. Really? Does that thing have to have... Why does that have... Bruh. Why does this thing have collision? It's blocking the path. There we go. The burnished oh wait, is this the bank? Yay, finally found the bank. Oh my god, that took forever. Okay, so we want ruined wolf pelts. Yes? Probably. No, I wanted to... Actually, wait. Put that over here, because I don't know if we're actually going to be using these. There's another quest thing, so we'll put this over here. We don't have a use for bone chips yet, so I'll put that over here. Silk go here. And then the important part is all these fucking bear skins. Bear. And then upgrade our monies. Probably should just put away 2 plat, I think. Yeah. Probably. Alright, so what are we gonna do? What are we able to do with some of this anyway? Ruined wolf pelt. Probably should just save up for a while. Because we're gonna need a lot of it, I think. There we go. Okay. Let's... Where are we on the map? Here. Okay. So I take it somewhere around here is probably a way in and out. Easily. Maybe. Forge house. Okay, so we're down here. Oh, so confusing. Oh, okay. So you come in this way, and then you hang. You come in this way, you hang a left, which takes you here, and then you go out here, and then you go down there, which takes you to the bank. Okay. That's not incredibly confusing, but it is slightly confusing, yeah. Greetings, the Narek signal is a newspaper. Ah, newspaper seller. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we should go check what this big old building is. Hey, buddy. Is this where you joined the cult, apparently? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Who dares address me while I'm clearly busy reviewing my daily research? I hope this is important, Gangrunk. I do not have time to waste on just any initiative host spurned. Not a single day goes by that I do not come face to face with cannon fodder that is not even worthy of a headstone on our inner burial grounds. If you wish to prove yourself, then I might be in a generous mood. I can't tell if this is like the... I'm assuming this is one of the guilds. Maybe not. What is this place? Okay. Prove myself. I must admit, this is not the first time I've heard someone say that, nor will it be the last. However, I'm willing to give you a chance. First thing we will need to do is get you some clothes on your back if you wish to survive any amount of time. If you are a young wizard, enchanter, or magician of House Spurn, then I'll present you with the mystical sewing kit. Okay, this is for caster classes. All right, so that's not us. Wait, Prism Jacks. Oh wait. We had a thing for you. Hello. Are you in need of enchantments? Yes. Enchantments. Are you seeking enchantments of metal and ore, or perhaps you're looking for enchanted mana vials? Metal and ore. You wish to explore the deeper mysteries of metallurgy and magic, a noble path. The enchantment of metal is a delicate art. I can enchant silver, electrum, gold, platinum, valium, clay, mithril, adamantite, steel, and beryllium. Which do you seek? Okay. Sure. I don't think we want any of these at the moment. That's good to know. This is where we can go for that sort of thing. Okay, so I don't know really. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna make a note of that. They're in the Mage Research Building in the Common in Neria Commons. Okay. So that's I think that's more for trade skill stuff, like the other thing. I don't know if that's the soul self-found thing or not. Again, I don't really know what the difference is, because I know there's something to do with making materials when soul is self-found. You get a special NPC available to you. Oh, stuff down here. Hi. What up? What have you here? A new weakling that wishes to reap some sort of self-value and renown through service to the Indigo Brotherhood, perhaps? Well, speak up, whelp. Have you come to destroy the enemies of Neriak, or are you a coward better suited to mop the filth from the back rooms of the Maiden's Fancy? Sure. I will destroy the enemies of Neriak. If you're going to be of any value to the Indigo Brotherhood, you will need to outfit yourself in a suit of armor that will turn aside the blades of enemy forces. From the looks of you, even the tiny fangs of Moss Snake could bring you death. Take this request form to Isvaruga and get yourself started on the assembly of your armor. When you've procured some protection of your weakling body, return to me for further instruction. I'm going to assume this is going to be not particularly useful to us, but I don't know. Let's see here. I'm going to look this up. Because I get the feeling this guy is just, like, this armor is going to be only for, Dark Elves. And Jarix and Rit. Bam bam ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum. Okay. That's not super helpful. Who did they want me to talk to? Isvarugla. Bum 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 bum. Well, maybe. I don't see a quest. So maybe this is just getting a free item. Or at least buying an item. Hello. Welcome to the Cauldron of Hate. If you're a young warrior, you have come to the right place. There are many duties to be performed. If you're a veteran of the blade, we welcome your return to service. Perhaps you return with a Leatherfoot skullcap. What do you have here, though? Duties. Your head will make a fine trophy in the halls of Indigo Brotherhood. Wow, that's rude, first of all. And who do you think you are? To step into the Cauldron of Hate, one should have a black soul of a warrior. For one to speak to Trism, he should have good reason. Perhaps you will return with tales of Death Fist agendas. If so, then you're a year too late. Okay. So, we want to go find this person. Shopkeeper, where are you? Map, Isvarugla? Oh, argument invalid. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. I can't find. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Oh, okay. Just right there. I can literally see them from where I was standing. Amazing. I'm very good at this. Dark elf butt. What dark elf butt? Hello. Here you go. Have this. Mail assembly kit. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you're one of Jarix's new recruits. You are to assist in the construction of the armor. You'll travel beyond Neric. What? Oh, I skipped. I skipped the line. You are to assist in the construction of the armor you will don as a new warrior of the Indigo Brotherhood. Okay, this is absolutely useless to us. Not only is it probably the wrong race, but it's also the wrong class. Bye. Everybody's so god. Oh. It's just PvP area. Doesn't look friendly, I'll tell you that much. Nope. That's PvP area, and I don't want none of that. I guess we're kind of done here. Neriac's a little overcomplicated, but it's not terrible to navigate. Dun, 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 dun. What's over here, though? That's a skull, yeah. That's more up. I like up. Up, go up. I send a score. Okay, dokie. Oh, I see. And then from here you can watch the matches, I guess. Minerva and Tan. Okay. Cool. Alright. Svlis Clues. These names are a little hard to pronounce. Dim ba dim ba dim ba dim ba da dim ba dim ba dim ba dim ba da dim ba dim. Nobody got quests? Really? Okay, fine. Be that way. Go this way. Down here. So annoying to get in and out of here because everything's just like slightly too short. I have to keep ducking and then getting back up. House of Depth. We dab thing all over the place. Volkun Dibth. What the hell kind of name is that? Dibth. Can I buy a vowel? Because there's literally no vowels in there at all. Wait. What? Did they misspell a name somewhere? That's D apostrophe DBTH. Or there's a sign here that says D apostrophe ABTH. Okay, unless they're different names. Alright, how do we get out of here? How do I leave? I think we go this way. Get stuck. Turns out this place is inhospitable to non-dark elves. What a surprise. There we go. Is there an easier way in and out of here? Because, man, fuck this place. I guess I could use this path. Just go in there and go in this way, and then I can skip this whole chunk. Actually, I wonder if that's what you're meant to do if you're, like, killing sight with these guys. Kind of like the underground section of Freeport. Oh wait, I never did check the third gate area. How do I get there? Oh, it's just up there. Oh god, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back. Do I really care that much? Not really. Well, might be some quests. We haven't gotten a lot of quests, actually. Mostly because a lot of them are probably tied to starting as a dark elf. Doom 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 bottom 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 bum bottom 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 bum bottom bum. Up. Go up here. I think we want to go this way. Maybe. This might work. Yeah, I think this will work. We can go this. No, this way. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, guards. What up? Alright, I don't know what this third gate is, but sounds fancy. Itch. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, that's friendly. Yeah. What the hecky is all this? To Neriac fourth. Wait, there's a fourth gate? That's not listed on the map here. Unless that's yet another, like, POP thing. Or this could be stuff that's, like, actually, no, wait. No, that's, I don't know. There's a lot more stuff here than I thought there was. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we're still also looking for the Shadow Knight guildmaster and stuff. Where would that be? Poison Master? I'm assuming that is gonna be the rogues. Bum 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 bum. Lodge of the Dead sounds necromancery. They don't have like the actual things saying what they do, which is kind of weird. Usually they do that, but oh well. We ignore the small. Wow, rude. Alright, guess we're going on here now. Doing a lot more exploring today than I thought we would. This is just generally ominous. What? Where are we? Oh, we're over. Oh, this is a little Temple of Inrock. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do in here. Dubious, yeah. Because we're Kazakh Thule, I think. Actually, am I Kazakh Thule or am I Inrock? Yeah, Kazakh Thule. Dubious. That's probably the best we're gonna get, honestly. God damn it. Stupid ass fucking short doorways. Stupid elves. That's an eyeball, yeah. That should. Wait, what? Map says there's a person there. Exterminator Gilia. Okay. Cool, I guess. Look to Biath's pet. Okay. Somebody there. Somebody's pet just chilling. You got anything? Nope. Okay. Bum 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 bum. A lot of dubious. Gotta keep crouching because of stupid ass short stuffs. Okay, which way do we want to go now? I guess it doesn't matter, just as long as we're over to this tiny area. There we go. God damn it. Why everybody so short? Starting to see the downside of playing a large race. Shit is not made for us. Have you come to buy a scroll for me? Probably not, no. The library is probably not where we want to be, but there might be a quest here. If I was smart, I would have just, checked. Actually, maybe we'll just do that. Da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-dun. Bum-bum-bum-bum. There are commons, okay. Any cool quests here? Oh, Shadow Knight Guild is in the commons, apparently. Whoops. Oh, a third gate points of interest. What? Oh, I see. It's just the wiki has them all grouped together. So, yeah, like I thought, the Shadow Knight Guild is in the same place as Necromancer Guild. That makes sense. Wow, there is not many quests here. The bread shipment. Okay. Don't care about bread. All the other ones are way too high level. Bum 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 bum. People, the city of Neriak, for all its beauty, is filled with danger, as befits its occupants. Stepping into the wrong place at any part of the city can easily get you killed, and this is especially true for the trolls and ogres, who, although guests, are not welcome everywhere. This could be from some degree of superiority on the Dark Elves' part, and also because of the plot the Dark Elves are hatching, lying barely hidden beneath the surface of the city. Yeah, I think they're just trying to wipe out both sides and take over. Okay, so we want to... Apparently there's like no quests really here. Oh, in the foreign quarter. No, that's incorrect. What about this place? Quests in Neriak Commons. There's a bunch in the Commons. Warrior, oh, PvP, nope. Warrior, Enchanter, Magician, Wizard, nope. Courier, experience in a bronze short sword. That'd be kind of nice, actually. To Ogre, apparently. That might be worth doing, actually. And all evil races, Yigex Test Part 1. That might be nice. All evil races can do it. That's fine. Orc Pawn Picks, okay. And what about here in the area we are currently? Quests in Third Gate. Beta neutral. Beta neutral faction. What does that mean? This is a simple, if costly way to raise beta neutral faction. Simply purchase the Rune of Fortune from something for 50 GP and you will get a faction boost. Okay. I don't know what the hell is beta neutral faction. Okay. A faction for people who are supposedly neutral and beyond faction. Okay, so it's meant to be like really difficult to raise that, I guess. Shadow Knight, yeah, it's guild summons. Moss Snakes, Dark Shield of Ebon, or minor items. Okay, that's not a very good shield. Dun 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 dun. Bottled red wine, rot grub rye, Nereac nectar, no. And a bunch of stuff we're too low level to do. Okay. So really the only place that has anything super useful, I think, for us is the commons. In terms of quests, at least. And even then, not a lot. What was it? There was something there that looked interesting. Oh yeah, tell that courier and Yugat's test might be useful. Fire Goblin Runner gives a featherweight pouch, which might be nice. 5% weight reduction. I like that. Goes to Lava Storm Mountains, which we're not doing anytime soon. But some of that we might be able to do. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Where are we? Where am I? There I am. How do I get out here? Just this way? Awesome. There we go this way. Yeah, it looks a little evil. It's a ghoul. Hey, what a ghoul? Yep, okay. How come we can't summon those guys? Because you get skeletons, and eventually necromancers get like... Oh, okay. So much for that. And then eventually necromancers get like a specter-looking thing, but you can't summon like a ghoul or anything. Oh, God. So annoying. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile leveling here. I just want bash. That's all I'm here for. Hey buddy, what up? Yeah, you look like a necromancer. It's not really what I wanted. You're not a necromancer class. Be gone. Alright. Wimpy McButtface. Is it... Oh, I thought it was a bar for a second. Hail, just bios. Oh, you sell spells. Okay. And you sell weapons, probably. And then up here, maybe eventually we'll find a goddamn Shadow Knight dude. Ass butts. Where's the Shadow Knights at? Say, hey, it looks like you could use a snake egg. Yeah, totally. That's what I've been dying for right now, is a fucking snake egg. Sneg. Can I get a trainer egg? Yes. Pokemon in. Would you like an egg in these trying times? Where's the goddamn Talorial? I thought it said Tutorial Destiny. No, it's Talorial Destiny. On what grounds do you think you are welcome to address me like that, vermin? I'm afraid you will have to prove yourself to me before I can treat you with any respect. Do you feel that you are worthy to stand before me? No, I'm leaving. Elves are annoying. You build everything too short. Dun, 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 dun. Still looking for this stupid ass fucking fuck. Where's the Shadow Knight GM? That's my question. Or is that just you right there? Nope. I don't have anything to do with trolls. Move along, bruh. Oh, you are the... God damn it. So this is the GM for Shadow Knights, but he refuses to deal with trolls. Okay, so Nereac is very useless for us. Okay. Good to know. I literally can't even, like, rank up my skills here. We're just gonna leave. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. Is there any stuff I can do here? Hey, what's the Nereac 4th quarter anyway? Or 4th gate? That's not even on, like, the other maps that I have access to. Didn't want to do that. So we'll go this way. Ah, fuck ass. And I guess this way. Go straight this way. We're just gonna ignore everything else. Fuck them. That looks ominous. Probably should be concerned about that. But we're going to ignore it. Just making sure we don't get murdered. So I figure the further in we go, probably the less they'll like non-dark elves. Ah, okay. Fourth gate must be something that gets added in Plains of Power, because there's nothing there right now. All right, good to know. Bum 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 bum. Oh, goddamn stupid ass. Us walking around with fucking Popeye arms. Too big. We too dummy thick for this place. Elves can't handle it. Whip. 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 Ah, boy. Alright, now we can continue on. Bum bum ba bum bum. I think there's a random pet here for nobody. Hail, random thingamajig. Alright, we'll go out. Neriak is a good, or not Neriak, but Niculos Forest is a good place for leveling, but the town itself kinda sucks ass. Look at that face. The smug ass face. Am I even going the right way? Fuck, I don't even know anymore. No, I didn't want to go in the goddamn temple. I forgot. That smug ass face is Inaruk's face. Do I look like a goddamn Inaruk worshiper? No, Khazak-Dul is the way to go. Bum 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 bum. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was interesting, if a bit of a waste of time. But again, I've never been through these towns, so good to see them. Boom bum boom bum bum boom bum boom bum boom bum boom ba boom. Where are we? Oh my god, so dense. Let's turn off labels. I don't really need them anyway. There we go. Now it's easier to see. Holy crap. Always good to familiarize yourself and have an adventure. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, because I'm new to EverQuest, so I still got to do the whole like learn how stuff works thing. And there's a lot of world to see, even at just Luthland era, which is, you know, quote unquote only 3 expansion packs in. There's a lot of goddamn content to see. Am I going there? Goddamn. Ugh, so lost. Oh, like brand new. That's awesome. Yeah, I only started playing EverQuest like a few months ago. And even then, like, not like a huge amount until, I don't know, 2 months ago-ish. Actually, no, we've been playing Quarm a couple times per week for past, like, 2 months. Yeah, really enjoying it. It's actually probably now one of my favorite MMOs, actually. So yeah, it's been, it's quite an experience, but I really enjoyed it. Bum bum bum. So I have no idea what I'm doing. Which obviously means the best thing for me to do is I decide to make an SSF character. Because, yeah, that's smart. I don't know what I'm doing, so fuck it. Let's make everything harder on myself. But yeah, playing Quarm. Really enjoying Quarm. SSF more fun anyway. It's also just kind of my style. Like, I don't play with other players anyway. Like, I don't do group content and everything. So it's like, why not just flag myself as SSF? That way I gain access. There's apparently some sort of special NPCs or something you gain access to on Quarm if you flag yourself as SSF. I don't really know how it works, but apparently that's a thing. I think it allows you to more easily deal with the oh, these ones aren't tiny. Oh right, this is the foreign quarter, yeah. Designed for bigger people. Yeah, some sort of, I might have looked into Quarm then. Oh yeah, if you haven't looked into Quarm, it's really good. It's a Luthland era not really private server. It's got the okay from the devs for EverQuest, for the publisher, so they're allowed to exist. And eventually October, I think they move into Plains of Power, and then that's it. But it has a plugin you can get called Zeal, which adds a lot of stuff, a lot of quality of life. So I find it's some better stuff than like some stuff's better in retail because again the camera on retail the character's like dead center and that annoys the hell out of me. But yeah, it's another classic server, kind of in the same vein as Project 1999, except in a different era. And the other major difference is Quarm uses a much older client, which is why you really want Zeal, because boy, it's chunky at times. It does have the newer models because it is Luceland era, but I had the old models turned on because A, we're playing Troll, and the Troll and the Ogre old models are just way better. And B, it's to get used to when we start playing EverQuest Legends once that comes out, which is going to be all classic models as well because it's going to be no expansion packs. Does make it sound more appealing in P99? Yeah. They're obviously different because Project 1999 is meant to be a super accurate. Well, I guess it was super accurate for 1999, but now they're in Velius, which is what 2000, 2001 era. I think. Again, I'm new, but I've been doing a lot of reading on this stuff, so that I think I'm right about that. But the other thing is it's using a client from 2006, the Titanium client. So even though it uses the old models, the old zone layout because it's from Velius era, it has better UI than Quarm does by default because Quarm uses a UI or a client from 2002, I think. But the most important thing is Quarm is using a different emulator. It's using TAKP, which is based on an old Macintosh server. So it has some quirks that are kind of all its own, not just because of the emulation thing, but because it's just that server in particular was weird. So yeah, it's kind of its own thing. So there's actually on the TAKP wiki, there's like a what's different between this and like other servers, and there's a long list. So this will hit Planes of Power in October, I think was the original plan I saw. And then it's done because the Mac server never moved past that point, ever. It was sitting there for 10 years as an official server that couldn't go beyond Planes of Power. Actually, I don't even think it like patched in Planes of Power. I think it just like hit the first patch for Planes and then stopped. So played all sorts of EverQuest, EQ1 and EQ2 POPs. Your favorites when I pick up Quarm? Yeah, Quarm I definitely suggest. It's the one I've been enjoying the most. I do have to poke more into Project 1999, but I'm not familiar enough with EverQuest to really appreciate differences like that. So I've just been playing a lot of Quarm. I'll poke back into retail every now and then for EverQuest. Of course, later this month, the Time Lock Progression server opens for EverQuest, the new official one. So we're going to be streaming a bunch of that as well. And then EverQuest Legends once that comes out, and Monsters and Memories whenever I get into the beta for that or whatever. I hope I don't have to wait until the early access starts in October to get into that because I really want to play. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bam. I highly suggest Quarm and Zeal. I like if you're going to play Quarm, use Zeal because it also adds like a map, which is cool. And a lot of other options, because like Zeal has its own set of options that allow you to do all kinds of stuff. I have to watch you when it drops. TLP and Legends, unfortunately playing other games subscription-wise. Yeah, I can understand that. Shit's expensive. Still don't know how much Legends is going to be. I don't know if they know how much Legends is going to be. Now I think about it. Where are we going? We're going down. We want to go this way. See if we can find some more bears. Oh, yeah. I'm trying not to play too many games that have subscription because, again, also, yeah, money. Money's a hell of a thing. But, EverQuest. Hope it's only $5 more for true. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's going to be its own product, so you got to buy EverQuest Legends and then pay per month. But they already mentioned it's going to be on the low end of somebody running. Ah, I see. Yeah. Ooh, 2 Skrellingtons. Yeah, that's bad. And a zombie. Oh wow, somebody's having a really bad day. Yeah, I'm hoping it's pretty cheap. But I'm really excited for Legends because it has some really cool ideas. And also they're allowed to like kind of write their own lore. So that'll be interesting. So I want to see how it's going to be a very divergent development. Where the bear at? Bear. There's bear. Bear right next to horrible evil thing. That's unfortunate. Oh, wolf. Plus how solo friendly it is, yeah. And as someone who pretty much only plays solo and isn't super experienced at this game, that's gonna be really nice. But also just because it allows you to do some wacky stuff from what I've seen mechanically, but also just, I don't know, combining classes in dumb ways to see what happens. I'll probably be starting off with like a warrior, necromancer, druid, I think, just for convenience and for teleporting and stuff like that. But then also trying out stupid combos. Once I figured some really dumb stuff, that's more like a flavorful thing. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bear. It burr. Hello, burr. Bonk. Dun 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 dun. 200 slashings up to 31. Oh baby. So yeah, we started doing SSF yesterday, and in my massive genius, I decided the first SSF character I was going to play is an Erudite Shadow Knight. And as you can see, we're not playing an Erudite Shadow Knight anymore because that was a terrible idea, honestly. I mean, I knew it would be a bad idea, but it got rough around like level 6, 7. Actually, did we hit 7 or 8? I can't remember anymore. I think I already deleted the character. It was a bad idea. If I do end up playing it, I'll probably start with a ranger and mix in bard, something else. Oh, interesting. Everyday Shadow Knight's brutal with Quanos being right there too. Yeah. Yeah, there was like no good option. Well, yeah. It was good because I kind of started it because I just wanted to see like their starting area. Like Peniel was really cool. Like I like that starting area. It's really nice. But you have very little options. I never went to Quanos. I don't know how well that would have went. But also, it was hard to like make gear, get gear, do anything like that. They had a lot of cool, unique quests for Shadow Knights, and I think Necromancers also have stuff where they get unique gear, but it's not like good gear. But also, man, the stats just suck. Suck so bad. Until you get like really later on and you want to spam a lot of spells. Very poorly used the sewers if you revisit evil Erudites. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it'd be stuff like that, yeah. So then, midstream, decided, fuck it, we'll just do like an Ogre Shadow Knight, and we played that a bunch. I like Ogres. Ogres are fun. But then we were talking about like maybe doing Troll because they have the regen. And so last night I started a Troll Shadow Knight, and yeah, it's just a lot smoother. So much, a lot less downtime. It's like, oh no, I took damage, and you just sit down for a little bit. Oh, I'm full. Like right now. Boom. Having doubled regen compared to playing Ogres, nice. Love the regen on Trolls, yeah. Also, Trolls are just goofy. I love the little bastards. I like the classic Troll and Ogre looks. Big stinky boy. Let's see here. Oh, our buff is gone. Let's enable that. Quarm also has these potions that you have like 58 uses total of. They give you 1 hour of like increased XP and skill gain. Some convenience items, basically. I don't think they work on AAs. From what I've heard, I've never been far enough to really deal with AAs at all. Also, I don't think AAs are in Project 1999, because isn't that from after Bellius? I can't remember. Get back here. It was when Lucelyn dropped? Oh, okay. From what I understand, those are kind of what they give a lot of class-defining stuff too. Shame 2 AAs are so fun. Yeah, from what I've actually, I guess I can kind of look at them now, can't I? Yeah. Oh. So yeah, stat ups, some other stuff. Is there a max amount of AAs you can have, or can you just train like infinite? I guess yeah, I should look that up someday. Grind them isn't too fun, but it's still fun. I mean, you gotta at least find the grind a little fun if you're playing EverQuest, because that's really all there is to it for the most part. Oh, more of that. Okay. I think it depends on the era of the game. Lucen's 1K. Oh, okay. I guess there probably is a calculator type thing, because I know there's class. So you got to spend, if I recall, you got to spend 12 ability points in the archetype abilities, and in order to get archetype, you got to spend 6 ability points in general. So you got to get 6 there, 12 there. So that's 18 points total before you can start getting these, I guess. Fearless. What's that get? Passive. This ability will make you permanently immune to fear spells. That seems good. Two-hand bash. This ability will allow you to use your bash skill while wielding any two-handed weapon. That's, I guess, useless for us because we already have slam. Unholy Steed. This ability provides you with the power to call the ultimate unholy steed to your side. Oh, that's just a mount. Okay. Improved harm touch. That seems kind of nice. Gives you a low resist harm touch. Using this ability also use your existing harm touch timer. Oh. Okay. So just get a better harm touch. Leech touch. 1 hour 12 says a 72-minute timer. This ability gives you life tap harm touch. Using this ability may also spend your listen to your little shit. I'm trying to read stuff. Soul abrasion. Passive ability. This ability gives you an increased damage if the life tap procs that result from your self buff. What? This ability gives you increased damage off of the life tap procs that result from your self buffs. Oh, okay. So I assume there's a self buff that gives us health drain. Double riposte. Increased chance to execute double riposte 13, 25, and 50% of the time. Okay. Body and mind rejuvenation. More regen. Okay. Physical enhancement. This ability gives you additional improvements to your natural durability, avoidance boost, and mitigation boost. And that's a Skrellington on my butt. Did you fucking not? Oh, he's white con. We do have to pay a little attention to this. Is what I would say. Pet discipline. I mean, that's probably not super useful. Oh, I'm not even facing the right. Goddamn. There we go. Would help if I faced the enemy. Yeah. All right. I gotta catch up because that was dumb. I wasn't facing the right way. Da-da-da. Turns out, like, not having a window covering your screen is helpful, actually. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now you know how those casters felt back in 1999. Oh yeah, for the meditating with the book open, yeah. Yeah, that was certainly a thing. We're getting pretty sketchy on HP here. There's a lot of skeletons around here. I should probably move. I just realized like a bunch over there. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We'll move 2 feet over this way and then sit down. Our AG dropped a bunch. That sucks. Normally I'm a big player on I play minion builds for the most part. I've somehow avoided playing Necromancer entirely in this, even though that's usually my favorite of everything. We played a bunch of Beastmaster before I swapped over to doing SSF characters. We have a level 23 Vashir Beast Lord, not Beastmaster. It's kind of the same thing. It's a weird name actually. But yeah. I kind of avoided doing a Necromancer because I think I was playing Necromancer on retail and I didn't want to have one here as well, but I never played retail. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Beastmaster saying that really, yeah. Most other games that are EverQuest derivatives, just read them. They're Beastmaster because the name is less stupid. Like every other game uses Beastmaster. Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14. Monsters and Memories. Final Fantasy ones aren't derivatives of EverQuest, but they still have the class. And Monsters and Memories, the Drooling Online, I think also calls it Beastmaster, if I recall. Oh, maybe we'll do Ranger Bard, Beast Lord, and oh, that's an interesting combination, actually. Yeah. I assume you can do range attacks with Ranger while playing Bard songs, because if you can, then you'd have the pet for tanking. That'd be really good, actually. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, I like that idea. We're kind of waiting. At launch, you can't have multiple pets at once, probably because that requires extra both balancing and coding. But once that's available, then I'm absolutely doing Necromancer, Magician, Beast Lord, or Necromancer, Magician, Enchanter. I wonder. Because Enchanter is just plain more busted, but balancing, I'd imagine. I know certain enemy projects that you have multiple. Yeah, I think THJ people have mentioned, which was the other major one that did triple class, allowed you to have multiple. But yeah, that would break a lot of shit. I mean, the pet classes are already pretty strong, like just with one pet, and even then, like I was considering doing Necromancer, Magician, Beast Lord, simply because I'm pretty sure the pet buffs will stack, because each of them have their own like pet buff skill. Classless did, yeah. I think Classless is the one that's secret the dev for. Actually, the main person behind Quarm, Secret, is also the person who did Classless, who is also the main person behind EverQuest Legends. She busy. So yeah, so it's a lot of stuff. But a divided pet damage. Oh, it's interesting. That's an interesting way of handling that. I guess you would need something. Low quality bear pelt. I need. No, I didn't want to do that. Still did a lot of damage, but each pet would slightly nerf the next. Yeah, that makes sense. There has to be something, because otherwise it just gets absurd. And while they want it to be solo friendly, that'd be a mess. Just an absolute mess to have somebody run around with 3 absurdly powerful pets. Because yeah, Necromancer, Magician, Enchanter would just be kind of hideous. Bum 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 bum. How are we doing on two-handed slashing anyway? 35? Wow, that maxed out really fast. Took so long to get it up that high, and then Shadow Wolf Pelt. That sounds fancy. Do I need that for something? I don't even know. Just food. Chunk of meat is a meal. Yeah, that makes sense. Shadow Wolf. Bark, 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 bark. I like how I'm still using and leveling up Taunt for some reason. Oh, god, fuck ass skeletons. Why can I not right-click the skeleton? Hello? There he goes. Oh yeah, he's white gone. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna need to look for a dude. Where's the fucking guard when you need one? Oh, we're probably gonna die. We did bind our soul to an area, so we're fine there. We're below level 10, so we don't have to worry about losing our shit. And thusly losing my shit. I think the infamous pet build was Beast, Mage, Necromancer. I guess Beastmaster does have a lot of crazy stuff, but I was thinking more like Enchanter. If they can grab the right thing, they can do a lot of damage. There we go. I just want this guy dead. Fuck you. Yeah, that's what I thought, asshole. Alright, we're reviving an Neriac apparently. I don't see a guard anywhere near here. Definitely want to try Paladin, Enchanter, Monk. That is certainly something. Dun 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 dun. Yep, there we go. Alright. So many combinations. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm excited about. There's a lot of weird stuff you could probably do. I was thinking like it'd be neat if I could figure out a way to do, I don't know, like a magic monk. Like a monk that also has like elemental stuff like monk wizard something, but then if you're casting you're not punching and blah blah blah. So I don't think that'll work. But elemental monk is a cool idea to me. Can I just go around this way? Let me up. 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 Wait. Nope. Damn. I don't think it's gonna work. Think you could. I know there's some custom spells, they said. One of them is a cleric spell that heals people when they do damage. Oh, that sounds cool. I like that kind of shit. Yeah, everything I've heard about EverQuest Legends looks really cool. Also, vampiric stuff from Necromancer can work. Yeah, that's true, actually. It's more that I want it to be like I guess it'd be the equivalent of in Monsters and Madness, or I keep saying Monsters and Madness, Monsters and Memories. I don't know where these other words keep coming from. They have something called Spellblade, and their main focus is they cast buffs on themselves that are like procs and everything like that. So they have a couple different like proc effects going on at once, so they just attack and like elemental effects just kind of happen. So combining that with like monk type stuff would be really cool, I think. But I don't think there's anything like that in EverQuest. I know there is some sort of self procs, but not on that level. Although we'll see how Spellblade changes. They're rehauling a lot of classes right now. Ranger, Monk, Shadow Knight, I think. Life tap proc, lightning proc, Monk just punches. Oh, Ranger has a lightning proc? Okay. Would it be better just to do like Druid, maybe? Or does the lightning proc only Ranger? I don't really know anything about Rangers. It's like one of the classes I've not touched at all. Oh, it gets fucking dark. Good golly. Cryo Karana or something, Ranger only? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, something like that would be really cool. Especially since I would assume that the proc effects don't scale off of like base damage, so you just want to optimize on pure attack speed. And just base it on how many times? And then THA was the thing other than this pet build. My favorite was Monk, Ranger, Warrior. I assume you get Warrior mostly for the... Actually, the Monk, I assume... You have to consider... Oh god, there's always somebody running away from skeletons every time we're going through here. Super fast attack speed, multi-hits, and durability. Right, yeah. Basically, my plan was essentially just have a souped-up Shadow Knight, because it'll be Warrior and then Necromancer. And then Druid, mostly for a combination of buffs, healing, and the travel speed. That'd be the third. Warrior was made for fear resist. Oh, interesting. Garter snake does whatever a snaky snake. Snakety snake. Oh, this is the wrong place. What is that? Oh, rain stopped. And that's Redcon. Okay, I don't know what those guys are, but I don't want to go anywhere near them. There's still a lot of skeletons out and about. Probably the one that killed us is probably around here too, actually. Speaking of which, our body is probably around here. But we're not at a high enough level to lose our gear, so we're fine. What's that? Leatherfoot Scout. Oh, right, yeah, these dudes. I should try to bully them, see if they drop anything cool. Fuck you guys. It's a tasty snack. It's a halfling. He's running away. Making a run for it. Gobble him up. Storm Reapers got worse. Mayor Grubbin got worse. Merchants of Riverdale got worse. The Unkempt Druids got better. Unkempt Druids? I take it we can't take this. Yeah, it's small. Too tiny. Trolls do indeed eat halflings. Oh yeah, I'm aware, yeah. The game definitely makes the evil races pretty evil, because they're just like, yeah, we're just going to eat all the other races. Oh, that's not even worth much. I murdered him and didn't even make much of a profit off of it. That sucks. Also, when you go around the... I played Ogres more than I played Trolls, so I've seen the starter area for Ogres a couple times. There's a lot of dwarves kind of just hanging from chains over cooking place. Oh, there's our body. Nice. Nothing there, but there's a body. There's a skeleton, yep. So I'm taking these guys don't really kill the skeletons, eh? Or he just hasn't gotten around to it. One of the two. Yeah, unfortunate for the dwarves. Yeah, it happens. Bum 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 bum. Guy's swinging. What do you want for Quarm? Cleric or warrior? A dwarf? Aren't warriors really, really bad for solo? Like, I don't know if you plan on playing solo, but aren't warriors, like, not good for solo? Man, this skeleton's kind of kicking my ass. What the hell's up with this guy? I'm gonna go see this guard fights it. Ow, stop that. Ooh, dizzies. Dizzies suck. I gotta look up how dizzying actually works as a mechanic. Or not dizzy, but stunning. They're garbage for solo, but I love how brain dead they are. Oh, yeah, understandable. You gonna kill this thing? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez. See, I expected that to just be one shot. You are not very strong as a guard, actually. That took a lot more work than I thought it would. But everyone can solo and EQ just certain classes make them take more risks. Is that thing? Like, every time I read up, it's like, basically, you can't get anywhere. But if it is, quote-unquote, possible, then I might look into making a warrior. At this point, I'm just going to be doing SSF from now on. Like, I'll keep my Beast Lord there because it was our highest level character. But other than that, I'll probably just swap out a lot of my other characters from just experiment with SSF stuff. I figured warrior would be basically impossible, but I guess if you know what you're doing, which I don't, is the other thing, you probably can do anything. Certain classes make more risks, yeah. Risks are scary, though. P99, I saw no warrior get to 60 with hardcore SSF, albeit they're cautious. Well, yeah. Also, if I recall, no warriors get an XP bonus, don't they? That would actually be something worth trying. I'm definitely not trying hardcore SSF. I die a lot, and I'm going to continue to die a lot. They do halfling warriors get the most. Oh, is it halflings that get the most? Yeah, but then you got to be a halfling. And who's really wanting to do that? I make fun of them, but their area was pretty cool, actually. That might be something fun to do as a bad time, but I gotta focus on getting this troll up to at least somewhere so I can actually see. Ignore my halfling druid. I mean, halfling druid, that's like the optimal druid, isn't it? I made one for non-SSF. I didn't level it up, but mostly just to check the beginning area, and yeah, they're pretty cool. If we make an SSF druid, it's probably gonna be a halfling, yeah. My chair's making a lot of noises. I hate it. Gotta fix that. I just wasn't paying attention. That wolf was running away. Or hobbling away. Something elf, though. Yeah, but why would you willingly play an elf? But I'm pretty sure, statistically, halfling druids are just the best. Because they get a lot of wisdom, was it? And don't lose out on any stats they don't want. Or don't lose it on any stats they do want. I know how to speak. Probably. Kinda. Like it's substats, EXP more they are the best druid, wood elf being ironically the worst. Yeah, which is weird. It'd have a wood elf bard and it seemed pretty neat, but like their starting area, their town is annoying as shit. God, I hate that place. Stupid fucking treehouse. Like, how do I get from point A to point B? And you check the maps, like, I still don't fucking know. Dun 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 dun. Not enough safety standards. Yeah, really. That's what I keep thinking every time I'm there. Like, where the fuck are the handrails? I mean, so many dead people in here. Tree snake. White con tree snake. The problem is you probably have some bad poisons. That's a wolf. Get you. Bonk. No. Like EverQuest 2 still has that issue for. Oh, you mean the place in there? I haven't really. I played EverQuest 2 like a little bit many years ago, just to try it out. I don't remember anything about it, but we will poke into that as well. Because this isn't an MMO focused channel. Just I happen to be also be quite EverQuest brained at the moment. So we'll poke into EverQuest 2 eventually and see how that is. Oh, what? These separate? What is this? Ruined wolf pelt versus low quality wolf skin. Oh, okay. Those are separate. I see. Dwarf MO streamer might play EQ2. I think it might be my favorite streamer in the moment. There you go. Yeah, do a lot of MO stuff. Right now, our main playthroughs, not really playthroughs, but the main MOs we're playing are Guild Wars 2 and EverQuest. Rusty Broadsword. That's the wrong fucking button is what that is. Well, I guess we're picking that up now. 6 silver. It's not even worth much, man. But, once late May hits, we're probably going to be doing mostly EverQuest because, again, we got the TLP and then Quarm still, and then eventually I hope to get into the EverQuest Legends beta. That'd be nice. I signed up for it, but I've been very unlucky in both EverQuest Legends and Monsters and Memories beta invites, so that sucks. So those will be on the pile as well. So Guild Wars 2 will probably get shelved for a while. On top of the fact that Guild Wars 2 is just annoying the shit out of me with some of their, let's say, not great testing for some of their content. Like the fact that the last stream ended with a boss fight that is actually impossible if you are a minion master, which is what I play. I'll take a tell anyway. I'm pretty NDA for. Yeah, they did mention it's gonna be NDA. It will be opened up eventually. I don't know when, but it did mention that eventually you will be able to stream it. I actually just want to get in and try it out. I'll play it off stream. It's fine. But yeah, it will be streamable eventually. Of course, it comes out in like July, so it's not even that far off anyway. So even if I don't get in the beta, it's not like it's a huge wait. But the thing is, originally the plan was that, oh my god, why is these guys kicking my ass so much? Skeletons got hands. We're just not able to kill these skeletons. It's so annoying. Is there another guard around anywhere? No. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. Seriously, what the hell? Like, just... I think it's my luck is just not good. We're getting really bad rolls on everything. Oh, he's like bashing us for a lot of damage too. God damn. Oh, come on. He's so close. At this point, this is just RNG for rolls, I think. Damage rolls. Those die rolls are brutal plus slow melee. Yeah, like, fuck. And we're at the point where the white con skeletons where it's RNG as to how well we can actually fight them. Which kind of sucks ass. Oh well. But yeah, the original plan, because Monsters and Memories was meant to go into early access June 1st. They pushed it back because they needed to do some more work on it. So it was going to be that we like start the TLP late May, then do a bunch of Monsters and Memories for June while also playing TLP, and then July would be when EverQuest Legend comes out. But that plan now there's a bit of a gap, basically. There's less stuff. Dun 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 dun. You good? I can't tell if you're good. Black Wolf, gone? Yeah, okay, you're fine. There's guards right next to him. Bum 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 bum. Because right now, my main two games I'm looking forward to are EverQuest Legends and Monsters and Memories, which are basically EverQuest games, which is kind of funny, because again, I didn't play EverQuest until, like, earlier this year. So it's one of the cases where there's no nostalgia, it's just a good game. Although I prefer, like, slower, more grindy MMOs over, like, fast action stuff. So that's also part of it. I got the privilege to play it when I was much younger, like 4 years old. I probably could have, although I never had like a, I wouldn't have had a credit. Actually, back then, 1999. Yeah, I would have been in high school when it launched, or close to. So, but I didn't have a credit card, and there's no way, like, hey, parents, can you pay for this? Like, no, that's dumb. So mostly what I played for MMOs would have been, back in the day at least, would have been free trial type stuff. Weird EQ is basically as old as you when it was in development. Yeah, I'm a bit older. I'm 40, so. Back in my day, I grew up playing DOS games. Actually, I guess my first MMO, I guess it wasn't an MMO, I guess it was more of a MUD. I guess it would be Legend of the Red Dragon, which is a text-based, I guess MUD, you call it. It was fun. The BBS I played it on only had, oh god. Oh wait, that guy's BlueCon. We can kill him. Oh baby. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Stop phasing through trees, idiot. There he is. Found him. But, yeah, 30, yeah. I mean, I highly know there's gonna be a whole lot of younger people playing EverQuest, I'll be honest. Although I wouldn't be surprised now if there's a bit, there seems to be a kind of a pushback to low poly graphics that's coming back into vogue, which is great. And also, oh, bear, I want that. With all the new EverQuest style stuff coming up, maybe we get more attention. That'd be cool. Yeah, people seem to rediscover older games is nice. It is really good, yeah. And then we get a lot of older games that are just like coming back into full development again. I mean, EverQuest never really lost development, but there's new like versions of it, I guess. Guild Wars 1 is back into like full development again for some reason. Although it looks like that might have been just a kind of because they're making a mobile game. Also weird. So EQ2 gets more attention. Yeah, I don't know how that's been doing. I know it's not nearly as popular as EverQuest 1. But I don't know of any sequel to an MMO that actually did better than the original. Final Fantasy 14 being a bit in a weird spot because it's not like directly a sequel to the other MMO. I know it's a less like sibling, but it's still very fun. Yeah, I looked through I'm also, I gotta get back to it, I haven't worked on it in a while, but I'm doing up a document as a spreadsheet that was supposed to be a list of every single pet class in every MMO ever made. So I was reading through some EverQuest 2 stuff for that, and there's some interesting sounding classes in that, so I gotta get to that. That spreadsheet has ballooned in features, and now is also going to be every information on every MMO ever made, and its current status, and its publishers, and all kinds of other stuff. It's a lot of work. I guess technically Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars wasn't technically an MMO. Yeah, Guild Wars is another one of the weird cases where, yeah, Guild Wars 1 was like arguably... I usually lump it in, kinda, but... It's one of those, like, not really an MMO, but still in the MMO umbrella. Kind of the same way as Phantasy Star Online usually gets lumped in. Even though it's not an MMO. It's kind of put in the same bucket because it's got the same vibe. Even Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 are in a weird case where 2 is good, but I don't know, 1 has a lot better something. Don't know what, but something. That old je ne sais quoi, I guess. Dun 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 dun. A lot of bears right here, and I like it. Oh, we're over here now. Maybe this is a better bear spot. I gotta play more Phantasy Star Online 1. I haven't played in a bit. They just released an update that allows Vulkan rendering to work in the game, so that's kind of cool. I don't know if that'll make it look better or anything, but it should be more optimal. Optimize your ancient games. What? What's this? Bear meat. Oh, specifically bear meat. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, more bear. Bear, 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 bear. Now we gotta be careful of this stupid ass skeleton. Bonk him. Then run away. I don't wanna fuck with that. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is definitely a lot more popular than Guild Wars 1. I prefer Guild Wars 1 myself. Guild Wars 2 has a lot of cool stuff, but also has a lot of jank. Really annoying jank. Like, again, we did a boss. When was that? Wednesday, I think? And, yeah, it had a mechanic where, you had to wait for a while for, your ally to activate some sort of thing that you stand in the spot and press a button to deal, like, 50% damage to the boss. Otherwise, the boss basically took almost no damage. But the boss also drains health on hit. And I had minions that I can't de-summon. So the boss would constantly drain health from the minions. Couldn't kill the minions couldn't damage it. And I couldn't unsummon my minions. So we were kind of just stuck there for a while until I figured out you could like run into a little side thing in the boss fight room, which is far enough to be considered out of combat, so I could change my skills, which de-summon the pets, so I could actually like beat the boss. I'm like, guys, ArenaNet, please test your game. That would be great if you tested your game. Yeah. Please hire one tester who uses minions, please. And there's been a lot of jank. Like minions are really fucked up in that game, like really bad. It has. I've already said it. Like I think Guild Wars 2 has the worst minion mechanics of any MMO. As a whole. Like, the worst. It's the only one I know of where you can't like manually desummon your pets or tell them to stop attacking. MMOs are typically weird with pets. They're not usually that bad. They're very basic. Like you can usually like, you know, tell your pet to attack, tell your pet to like pull back, desummon your pet. Those are like the basics. You can't do any of that in Guild Wars 2. You summon your guys and that's it. You're done. There's like a skill that you can press that'll make them do something special. And that's it. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 just not good. I think the Ranger pet is a little more standard. But the Necromancer minions are just fucked. And because of that, because I couldn't desummon them, that boss fight, if that boss fight didn't have the one little area you could move to be considered out of combat, we would literally had to just like quit out of the battle. Oh, that's a dude. That's a name dude, yeah. Let's not go there. The best pets mechanically are in Final Fantasy 11 by far. Danger pets like other MMO pets, if Necromancer had AoE immunity, reduced damage, it would probably be more ideal. The problem isn't really the damage they take. Because Necromancer pets in Guild Wars 2 are fine survivability-wise, I find. I have a build that I made that's purely designed around just not dying. But, high quality? Nah, ruined bear pelt, damn it. But it's more the fact that you can't control them at all. They're very stupid. And also, they will keep attack. If you ever attack anything, or even have something targeted when you summon them, they'll attack it. They will keep attacking that forever. Like, if you attack a training dummy and you walk away, they'll keep attacking that until you get far enough away for them to, like, disconnect. Not really disconnect, but, like, you know, run back to you or something. And there's nothing you can do to stop them. It's really annoying. Which also will sometimes consider you in combat. Which means you can't get on your mount. So yeah, things are great, yeah. It just works so awesome. Also, minions just do like no damage in Guild Wars 2. They're like objectively a bad choice. But I like Necromancer minions, so I'm using them anyway. Although the Flesh Golem does have a really good special attack. Like if you have him summoned and you press the button again, he does a charge, which does a lot of like stun meter damage. Defiance gauge. But that's it. The rest of the minions are just kind of crap. But I use them because I like them, and also because I have my character built around. I have a bunch of defenses and other stats I get for having them summoned. Yeah, it really does feel like Arena doesn't really test their stuff with minions. Because I've run into so much stuff, so many problems involving them. This skeleton's beating me with a stick, and I don't particularly like it. Can I get some damage rolls, please? Dun 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 dun. Come on! He's been sitting at like no. Oh, for God's sakes! Got a pixel of HP left. Probably sitting on 1. There he goes. We got a stick. Oh baby stick. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to town. Actually, we're kind of full up. How are we doing on XP? Ah, we're getting close to level 7. That's nice. Nariak is such a terrible goddamn city. But, oh well. I know EQ has a weird thing where once you hit 100 in a skill, pretty much hits all the time. Yeah, I'd imagine there's some weird, weird math. Also, I'm pretty sure Quarm has different math for certain things. Like, one thing you'll notice when you're playing Quarm, crafting sucks. Crafting fails, like, a lot. Like, a lot. Even, apparently, people moving over from Project 1999 mentioned, like, why does this fail so often? And also, skill-ups just take forever. So, for casting spells. But I think part of that is because you level up faster, which means, you're using, like, lower-level skills against higher-level enemies. So, it's just kind of rough at times. But yeah, it's there's some weird shit going on. I think it's again because of it's based on a weird server. But apparently, yeah, trade skills are just a pain in the ass to level up. Which means that, seeing as the first character I kind of put any amount of time into is the Vashir Beast Lord, the claw crafting quest took like, was it half hour to an hour to gather the materials in order to have an attempt at crafting the claws, and it failed a bunch. It took 19 tries. I think I spent at least 20 hours trying to get those claws crafted on the Beast Lord. So that was great. I enjoyed that a lot. So I think the trivial for those is like 90 something for some goddamn reason. Alright, I think we gotta go to the commons in order to sell stuff, or bank stuff. Because this place sucks. Dun 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 dun. Action, dexterity, math, yeah. I figured it'd be something like that. Right now, though, I ain't hitting shit. Although I assume it also has to do with, like, relative level between you and the target as well. Oh, yeah, it's, am I maxed out on swimming? I think I am. 35, now I am, okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, yeah, in order to become SSF, you can actually go to the Priest of Discord, you just say solo self-found, and that actually flags you. So, like, I don't know if that's in Project 1999, but I actually have like a solo self-found flag. Yep, this player is running the solo self-found rule set, which means players cannot actually target me or cast spells on me or anything like that. I cannot be buffed, I cannot be healed, I cannot have anything done. I also can't buy items from vendors that were sold to them by other players unless I myself, unless I myself have actually sold that item to them. And a bunch of other stuff like that. Project 99 is no real set that's truly classic. Yeah, the Quarm is basically classic for a very strange server with some quality of life added on. So it's not like pure raw classic, but that's fine. It seems like suffering. Alright, we got Ruined Bear Pelt, which is this one, I think. Yep. Low quality bear pelts. I gotta stock these up because we need a lot. Ruined Wolf Pelt. And then low quality wolf skin, which is different from low quality coyote pelt. Okay. Sure. I guess. Sell those. Oh wait, get rid of these bones. Can't use those at the moment. I don't know why I have as chunks of meat, actually. I think I still need wolf meat. Oh yeah, and there's Shadow Wolf Pelt. Do I need that for anything? Where does... Oh yeah, and there's one great thing about Quarm, which I guess technically kind of works for Project 99. There's a website called pqdi.cc. It's a Project Quarm database something? What the hell does it stand for? Something. But basically it's just a way to search for literally anything. Shows you all the items. Like you can search for an item, see how you make it, what it's made from, where you can find it, what drops it. It's great. Convenience. So this was Shadow Wolf Pelt. Okay, so let's search for that. Shadow Wolf Pelt. Da da da. There it is. All right, clickety clickety. Drops from a bunch of things. Always Shadow Wolves. What a big surprise. Oddly enough, very different drop rates. The East Commonlands version is a 5% drop rate. The Kithakor Forest version is a 12% drop rate. The Neculus Forest version is also 12%. Karana's 6%. That's weird. Now, what's this used for? Made for Inky, Shadow Silk, Large Shadow Silk, and Shadow Silk. Noticing a pattern. What is Shadow Silk? What is this used for? Robe of the Lost Circle. Oh, okay. This is probably for a quest thing, isn't it? Yeah. Da da da. Human Monk. Oh, Monk. Human Ixar Monk. Interesting. Not what I thought. So this is probably not useful to us at all then. And not part of any quests. Okay. That's fine. So we'll sell that. Actually, since I'm here, I might as well check these other ones. Low quality coyote fur. Low quality coyote fur? For some reason. I fucking
Coyote pelt. Why did I think fur? What? Oh my god. So many things. Low quality coyote. I might as well just search for low quality coyote. There we go. Yeah. Da 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 da. Not much. Used in dismal equipment. What the fuck is dismal? Oh, it's all zero. It says 0 for blah, blah, blah. Hang on, brain is braining. 0 for trivial, which means it's probably quest stuff. Deep uses breastplate material. Okay. Dismal priest greaves, which is probably Inaruk legs. Okay, interesting. Human cleric for Inaruk. Okay. So that we don't need either. What am I going to use all this the bear stuff from? Oh well. All right. Did we have anything with this grub locker? Who are we delivering this grub locker to? All right, that was a dude we're not going to see for quite some time. He's like level 20. Nurblik in the Ocean of Tears. Okay. We also got to murder and take his stuff. Okay, so we're selling that pelt. We might as well sell this as well. Sell those. Need that stuff. Okay. We're good. Oh, I might as well that. There we go. Now, somewhere around here is probably another shop. And we'll see if we can sell some stuff. The refined pallet. Yeah, I have a refined pallet. I am a troll. That's how this works, right? Rusty scimitars, 1 gold, 9 silver, and you'll give me 1 gold, 4 silver. That's good enough, yeah. Our charisma is dog shit, so we're not going to get like an amazing amount of money for anything we sell. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. A refined palate of eating dark elves or something like that? Yeah. Yeah. Sell. Sell. There we go. That's a good amount of money. Oh, okay. We'll take that. Do do do. Bam ba dum bam ba da boom boom boom. Bam ba dum bam ba da boom 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 ba dum boom boom boom. Put away some money, I guess. Convert all this up so we save on space. And put away one of the plat. I need to make more money. Because we need a lot of money in order to buy trade skill stuff. So we can grind out like blacksmithing and all the other goodness. Because we got a bunch of pelts. Which means we're going to need a bunch of studs in order to make leather equipment. Which will give us armor, first of all. That'd be nice. But more importantly, would level stuff up. Get out of stupid ass stinky dark elf area. And since your SSF, I wish you luck in your grind. Yeah. Yeah. The grind for money there is, yeah. Well, it's not only grind for money, but also like leveling up trade skills is fucking painful. Although I have been saving up my whatever the skill training things are from Guildmasters, I'll probably spend that on a bunch initial for blacksmithing and tailoring to get that started. I can not fail like basic stuff right off the bat. There are of course guides for like, here's what you train at this level, here's what you train at this level. The problem is a lot of the guides are meant for like Planes of Power era when you have access to the, you know, Plane of Knowledge, which we do not yet. But it'd be nice to get this character level 60, 65, whatever the max level is for Lucelyn, before Planes of Power hits. Which is going to take some work, because I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm bad at it. But we're going to try. So we can hit the ground running when Planes of Power hits. Or hit the ground limping, at the very least. Also realizing now it's fun to see how people pronounce Lucelyn. I have no idea how it's supposed to be pronounced. That's what I think it is. I don't know. Lucelyn. The alternative is what? Lucklin? Which just doesn't sound right. It's almost 50-50 split on Lucelyn and Lucklin. Yeah, I prefer Lucelyn. But yeah, Lucklin, I guess. Oh, hey, daytime. Wow, imagine being able to see. What a concept. Dun 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 dun. Fuck this skeleton entirely. One sounds fancy, which benefits whom Lucelyn is. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, it's the moon. I don't know who named it, though. Oh, 1 gold for that? Really? Kind of weird. Oh, yeah, I do have to also upgrade our sword. All we need is, I think we have, are we using a rusty weapon? Yeah, rusty two-handed sword. All we need is a sharpening stone. We can upgrade it to a tarnished sword. Wow. I don't remember her exact lore, but I assume Lucelyn is named Lucelyn. Yeah. That's also the goddess of shadows and secrets. Wait, really? I really gotta... The one thing I've run into, because I'm a big, like, I like lore and world history of MMOs. That's, like, my favorite thing. But boy, is it ever fucking hard to find an actual, like, one-stop shop place for EverQuest lore. Like, to find out... I found, like, one ancient wiki that had a little bit on the how the world was created. And that's about it. EverQuest Warren lore is also too much more put together. I mean, the lore in EverQuest 1 is fine. Just finding it is, it was never really meant to be, like, story heavy. Just trying to find, yeah, that's the main thing. Trying to find it is difficult. If I recall, somebody was saying that it's all in, like, books spread out throughout, like, the world. Which is a bit of a pain, because I can't find said books. God damn it. Maybe Internet Archive has it. Well, the problem is, it's not even that, like, a website went down. I can't find any, like, site for it. Like, just flat out. Like, I don't even know where to go to find it. Kinda sucks. Bum 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 bum. So I just need to find that so I can just start reading up on stuff. Because I know from random bits of stuff I gathered is, at least now I know that the Vashir made it to the moon because the Erudites, during their civil war, did a thing which fucking made a big boom, which launched a goddamn home up onto the moon somehow. Apparently we invented rocketry. Medium quality, that's kind of cool. Chunk of meat, is this worth anything? Not really, not gonna bother. So that's what created the hole, which is where they, the heretics decided to build their place. And then they kept digging. They dug too greedy and too deep, which is usually, you know, our job. And then that's how they broke their way into the was it the underfoot? I think. The one god, and then they got their ass kicked out. Underfoot, yeah. I keep thinking like that doesn't sound right, but no, it is right. Why am I getting bad rolls against this goddamn fucking Shadow Wolf? Come on. Oh my god, I gotta look at this chair afterwards. Making a lot of cracking noises. I don't like it. He's just a little guy, be nice to him. What, the Shadow Wolf or the Underfoot guy? It's more that this Shadow Wolf just... Oh my god, our rolls are terrible for damage. Die. Cease. Halt existing. Shadow Wolf Underfoot is more of a faction elemental group. Yeah, it's also, well, it's like it's a plane, elemental plane of one of the, what do they call it? The gods of influence, which is one tier below the gods of power. And Underfoot was Brel, I believe, which is the one who created. It wasn't the kobolds, I don't think. Was it kobolds or gnolls? I think it was the gnolls. And the dwarves, and the gnomes or halflings? No, halflings were created by the thief god guy. Brel made the gnolls and dwarves and gnomes. Yeah, I was trying to think if it was gnomes or halflings, but halflings are made by the thief god dude guy thing. Oh, we don't need this. Does this sell for anything, actually? Ah, a gold. Okay, we'll take them. Yeah. So now to think about it, if the dwarves knew about it, you think they'd be trying to take over the whole old Peniel. Bristlebane, love and lore. Is Bristlebane the thief god that made the halflings? I don't want to fuck with that skeleton. They're a pain in the ass and ass and oh hey, it's my corpse. Nice. Let me just lovingly caress my corpse. There we go. Every time I hear Bristlebane, I keep thinking it's like some sort of porcupine-looking dude. So I keep thinking Bristleback. I think that's one of the WoW groups. Or a weapon, that too, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're almost level 7. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, a lot of the gods are interesting in how they work in this game. Or setting, I guess is a better way to put it. Seeing how they have a direct hand in creating the races, so it's just a lot more direct interference than usually is the case in a lot of settings. It's gonna be a while until we can deal with those orcs. I don't know if we're going to be dealing with those orcs anytime soon. And then of course you have like Inaruk, who created the Dark Elves through fucked up means. Vec, who created the ogres after. What was the other one he made? Was it? Did he make the giants first, and then it was ogres afterwards in the second attempt? I think it was giants. Good god lore and EQ is pretty great though. Yeah, it is. Like the whole setup for the cosmology is really good. That's also why I'm very interested in seeing Planes of Power, because that gets more into the alternate. Not alternate universes, but yeah, other planes and everything like that. Zek was good giants and ogres. Yeah. Giants. Okay, yeah. They're masters of war until the curse hit them to make them stupid. Yeah, it's because, well, they did a good job taking over the world, and then they decided to take on the plane of Earth, which is one of the gods of power, which is a little above their pay grade. Then they got, kicked out. And then realized Zek was like, hey, that was cool, let's do that again. And then he joined them. And then the god of power is like, fuck off. And so punished Zek by making the ogre stupid, which seems a little rude because Relic Zek's idea was to do the second invasion, not the ogres. So that's actually one of the reasons I really like ogres in EverQuest a lot, because their lore is really kind of a little bit tragic. I mean, they were like the asshole conquerors, sure, but they were made to be. And then because their god decided to do the second invasion, they're the ones that got punished. And then every now and then, one of them will break free of the curse a little bit, and then not be stupid. It's like, that's got to be depressing to realize, like, well, I don't think they know the curse is there, but man, if they did know the curse was there, it would kind of suck. Like, hey, we're like artificially dumb, whereas trolls are just kind of dumb, but they can also just, sometimes just be born smarter, because that's how it goes. Whereas the ogres are naturally normal intelligence, but are just forced to be stupid. It's a little fucked up. Artificially dumb. I mean, it's kind of what it is, really, yeah. Because they have like an active suppression of their intelligence. It's not like they're just born stupid. They're like born normal and just a curse on their entire species that forces them to be stupider than they would be normally. What you running for, buddy? Dun 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 dun. Okay, that worked well. And we leveled up. Nice. Low quality wolf skin. Oh, is that not... What's this one then? Medium quality wolf skin. Oh, baby. And this one is another shadow wolf pelt, which we'll sell because it's worth a gold. Da 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 da. Ruined wolf pelt. Okay. Oh, okay, we got like a bunch. They're all the same color. Oh my god, it's painful. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, so we're level 7 now. 207 HP, that's nice. AC needs more, because we have like no armor. We haven't found shit. I should see if there's any place that like drops good equipment actually. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da dun 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 doo doo. Neriac, no. Adjacent zone, Nectarless Forest. Anything good drop here? Items. Okay. Piranha, Rotting Citizen. Shadow Wolf can drop Shadow Wolf Paw and Pelt. No, that's no good. Oh, apparently the pelts, they're kind of heavy, but that's not going to matter for us. That would have mattered back when we were playing our Erudite. Oh god damn, that boy had no strength. No nothing, actually. That was a shitty character. Glad we're done with that guy. First riddle for the troll. Okay. Halfling toe. Lovely. Shadowed two-handed sword. Drops on a shadowed man. I'm assuming we can't fight that. Oh, it's warrior only. God damn it. Erudite strength, oh goodness. Yeah, they got a strength. Like, literally, like, 1 point to strength. Yeah, it was, I knew it would be not an easy run, but it's just too much of a slog to, once you hit, like, level 6, that is like, oh, it was taking forever. 60 base, maybe even lower. I guess I could look that up. What is their base? Races. Erudite. No, it is a bit higher. Erudite Shadow Knights are 70 base. Their lowest is their caster classes at 60. But yeah, Shadow Knight's 70 base strength is not great. That's literally half of Ogre base strength. Really big brain though, super high int. Yeah, that's true, but you don't really have a lot of use for int until you're like level 9 of a Shadow Knight, because you don't get any spells. So it was kind of, it was painful. It was very painful. And then I realized, you know what? I'd rather have fun. So we made an Ogre. Ogre was fun, and then now we're over to Troll, because Troll regen, I think in the long term, it's just gonna be more useful. The frontal stun immunity is really cool for ogres, but the problem is apparently that only works for physical attacks. And of course, the further you go into the game, the more magic there's gonna be, and magic can still stun you. The real talk, EQ Live, make it so hybrids get spells at 3 instead was so nice. Which one's EQ Live? You mean like retail? I gotta say the retail does have a lot of nice quality of life stuff. Live request, yeah, retail, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of nice convenience. I'm going to have to poke back into that again. I haven't played a lot of retail. But now that I've played more of this, I can probably appreciate more what's going on. But like pet classes starting off with their pets is nice. Hybrids getting stuff a lot of... Yes, level 9 is a long ways in. Well, at least in this. It's not a long ways in retail anymore, but even then, that's most of the way through the tutorial. Because that little Glooming Deep tutorial area goes up to level 10. So you'd be nearly there before you get any spells. And I'm pretty sure they're changing when you get spells in Legends as well. Ruined Wolf Pelt, okay. At least we're going to have a lot of stuff for that. Alright, so you're probably one of the other skeletons, but we got more HP now. We should be good. Get back here, I'm going to go bop ya. Fuck you, skeleton. Yeah, I can't wait to see everything's going for Legend. Yeah, that's... man. Like I mentioned, I'm just so excited for that. It's gonna be cool. Bum 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 bum. Since Cleric gets what people do when people do damage to heal thing, it makes me curious about other classes might have. Yeah, it's gonna be... I assume before it comes out, we're gonna get like a list. Of course, if we get into the beta, I can check that stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be cool. Also, just remembered it, but Thorns build could be fun. Man, Thorns never work in any... Thorns is an idea I always loved the idea of in ARPGs, but they never worked out. But maybe in that game. Bum, bum, bum. But then again, also now I think about it, if Cleric gets a when people do damage they heal, and then Shadow Knight gets a when you attack you steal health. If you could combine those and do some like a warrior Cleric Shadow Knight or something, and then just kind of keep hitting things, and you just have infinite HP. Oh wow, Blackbeard's already a green con. I'm still gonna beat this guy up because we do need the hides. Hello, buddy. I need your bits. Give me your bits. Big bear bits. I know super tank build. The THA was warrior, Shadow Knight, paladin. Yeah, that does sound a little beefy. I mean, that's literally just all 3 knights. That's just like, what if I was triple tank? I don't know how like the skills stack or anything like that, so not really sure how that all works, but it's a lot of armor. Just like coated in armor. What I gotta figure is what races we're gonna play. Because also I'm gonna assume that like reputation's just kind of out the window for the most part. Just as a guess, I don't know for certain, but oh yeah, that reminds me. Somebody mentioned yesterday on the stream that I should watch the VOD for the live stream they did for EverQuest Legends because it is aimed at like newer players to EverQuest, which is you know, me. So I imagine a harsher racial penalty but lacks class penalties. Oh yeah, I never thought about that fact. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, but I'll have to watch the VOD, get some information on that. I haven't been watching their videos much on like the Legends mechanics, their insights videos. I did watch the one where you can like take procs off of an item and move it onto another item and stuff like that. There's gonna be some wacky shit you're gonna be able to do with items. Yeah, now we're starting to get a lot of skill ups. Now that stuff is actually hitting. It's amazing. Imagine actually hitting stuff. Oh, and I'll pop this again. So the item merging thing and so forth. Yeah, I don't know if that was the item merging or the one after that. This one was, yeah, I don't know. One of the two. But yeah, there's a lot of mechanics that are going to be silly. More games of Borderline Infinite Progression. Yeah, it's one of those things is like, I'd rather it just be silly and over the top of like, is this overpowered? Yeah, probably. Is that fun? Yeah. It's like, it's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Yeah, I want to do an ogre or a troll character because I just enjoy these goofballs. I don't know which one. I mean, regen would be nice, but at this point, you can probably get all kinds of fucking regen anyway with the triple class setups. And I'll have to do a dwarf just for branding, obviously. Of course, the problem with dwarves before is they didn't have a lot of great solo options. Like in this, you got warrior, which is rough, cleric, which is doable if you only ever want to fight undead. Paladin, which is rough, but better because you can heal, but it's still going to be slow as shit. And then rogue is no, from what I understand. That shouldn't matter too much in Legends. Yeah, it's not the stats so much as just, I guess the abilities, but also the lore. Because I got to figure out what I'm going to play for each one. Because I don't like to have too much overlap. Considering self-buff in most classes and some sort of agi buff. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'd still want to have like a 75 minimum agi, because or else you take the penalty. Or is it dex? I wonder if it's dex or agi you get the penalty. Oh god, I do want to be lore friendly or be funny. Yeah. It's a combination of that and also just like, if I'm playing a troll and a dwarf and stuff, it's like, okay, what do I want? What do I want this one to do versus the other one? I don't want them to have too much overlap, and because you might as well make it different when you're playing your different characters. AC's penalty. Okay, agility's the AC penalty, right? I can never remember. What am I doing? Where am I going? Who, what, where, why, when, where, whoa? Whoa. Black Mamba. Still yellow con. Okay, scary. Erudite 70, not 70 for Shadow Knight made me wonder why I was dying so much. Oh, yeah. It's them and ogres that you have to put a couple points into agility, or else you're just gonna have a bad time. This guy has a sword. I do wish I had a sword. Give me your sword. Bum. We're leveling up Taunt, the skill that literally serves no purpose because we are SSF. Dun. 2 end slashings at 40. Okay, that's good. That's maxed for our level. Actually leveled up really fast. We're finally actually hitting stuff now. Defense is at 34. Okay, I think 35 is gonna be the max. That only goes up to like our level times 5. I'm kind of surprised that trolls have so much agility. They have a lot lower strength and stamina than ogres, but they have a bunch more agility, which is weird. And I think more int. Actually, what was diddly-do? While we're fighting this idiot, I might as well just bring up the Shadow Knight stats. Do. Yeah, trolls have a lot less strength and stamina. Not too much less stamina, I guess. But they do have more agility, slightly more dex, slightly less wisdom, but wisdom doesn't matter. Slightly less int, but not by much. A little bit more charisma, somehow. I don't know how the fuck trolls have more charisma. God, how bad you have to have, smelly and ugly do you have to be to have less charisma than a fucking troll, man. That's just kind of sad. And again, those skeletons, they got hands, man. Alright, time to sit down. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. And for some reason, the Project 1999 wiki says that ogres should add 15 strength and 5 agility, which is really weird because you can only add 10 agility to ogres. I don't know if it's a Quarm thing, because ogres can only start with a max of 150 strength. So maybe in Project 1999, yeah, they can go over that. But somebody pointed out it's probably better to put your points in int anyway, because I mean, you don't have much smarts, you might as well get a little bit more mana. Dun 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 dun. Dim ba dim bum ba dim ba dim ba. Bertox. Oh, I didn't realize. What race can have Bertoxilus Shadow Knights? Huh. I thought Bertoxilus made the trolls, but they don't have that as an option. Maybe just typo / outdated. Maybe back in the day it was allowed. That's probable. Yeah. Bertoxilus humans? Really? Oh, okay. Who the hell made the trolls? I don't even remember that. I thought that was Bertoxilus, because isn't he the disease guy? Oop, didn't mean to do that. Right. There we go. Do. Oh, it do be raining out there. Oop. I just heard a bunch of rain hit the window. I'm like, oh yeah, I think my boyfriend's out on a walk right now. Bad day. Bertox also has gnomes. Kazakh made the trolls. Oh, Kazakh made the trolls? Oh, okay. I have a hard time remembering. But a bear. Bear sighted. Do we have any bear pelts? Nope. What is that thing? That's a big old spooter. Hey bear, what up? Bonk time. Bum 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 bum. Bertox is gnomes. And gnomes can't. Yeah, I was looking at the Shadow Knight list. I was like, wait, can gnomes be Shadow Knights? No. Thank fuck. That'd be weird. Although I don't know. Hello, bear? Why am I missing so much? Like, why do we have such bad luck with this? My luck is horrid. Come on, I would like to hit the black bear, please. Neither of us can hit each other. We both just suck at this, apparently. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Come on. This fight's taking a lot longer than I thought it would, I'll be honest. Kazakh made them, and due to Inarok being himself, some were led into worshiping him instead. Oh, okay. Medium quality bear skin, I'll take that, yeah. Time to sit down again. Stupid ass bear mauling me in the face. How dare it? Similar to the green blood ogres, are Kazakh worshippers, not just Zek. Right, okay. I knew the shamans were Zek, but green bloods I figured were Zek too. But yeah, I guess yeah, I know they can be Kazakh. I usually choose when I make an ogre Shadow Knight, I choose Zek because I think they have an easier time getting into other towns. Not great, but easier being, you know, really loose term. Where are we going after this anyway? Zone leveling. Do 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 da 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 da. I pick Zek all the time as warrior. Yeah, I mean that'd be like the main warrior god, unless you can go atheist, I guess. Lava Storm Mountains. That sounds terrible. Let's see here. Upper Guk. Yeah, we can't go to Guk yet. We can't do no Gucking. All warriors can go agnostic, but Zek is funny, I guess. Doesn't that mostly just cause issues with rep? Fade. We're Steamfront Mountains. I guess we could have gone there too, but I don't know if we can get to there. Going to the Steamfront Mountains would be probably difficult for us. Yeah, optimally you just go agnostic whenever possible. Yeah, that's what I figured. However, when I made a Wood Elf Bard, somebody mentioned I should go Vishan because it's like the only combination I think that can have Vishan as a god. I'm like, yeah, I gotta do it. Big dragon mommy. Mambo Mambo. Vishan is so cool, but then the weirdest faction hits ever. Yeah, I haven't actually looked into that. That was before I was like super knowing what's going on in the game, and I haven't looked into how Vishan's rep works, but I assume it's really fucked up. Being, you know, dragons and all. Bum 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 bum. We go here, get this guy. Should be fine. All right. Yeah, I should look up how the rep hits work. Probably important. Come on, don't. Still taking a lot of damage to the skeleton. What a pain in the ass. Man, fuck. What we need is more armor. Actually, that's probably one thing I should be working on, I guess. I know it makes humanoid races more uncomfortable, but dragons like you more. See, that sounds like it'd be very entertaining for reasons, but in the base game, what dragons you really even interact with? I mean, in later expansions, like where you start in retail now, you start in a dragon place. That probably helps a lot. But in classic, I don't know how much that would help, if at all. I assume it's just kind of a problem more so than anything. Bum 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 bum. It helps with Velius and Bard. Oh, okay. Okay. One other thing I guess is I don't know the quote unquote plot of the expansions. I know the base game and the first couple don't really have much of an actual overarching plot to them. Afterwards, there's some sort of plot going on, but I don't really know what's going on with a lot of stuff. I don't think there's any plot actually to the base game, at least. It's just a world that you live in, which is fine. That's kind of what I want it for. If I want plot, I'll go back and play more Final Fantasy XIV, actually, which I should do tonight, because I gotta catch up. I still have a lot of catching up to do. Well, not a lot. I gotta finish 7.4, I think. No, yeah, 7.4. Which means I gotta finish crafting my stuff so I can actually do the fight for 7.4 and then go into 7.5. Ruins of Kunark as the whole Inarok is trying to corrupt Kunark thing. Oh, okay. Isn't Kunark already kind of fucked up anyway? What is there to corrupt? The fucking Ixar are there. I feel like they're a corrupting force to begin with. Or, like, corrupted more. I guess corrupted for Inarok. Making fear and hate and purging out Khazak Thul in TLDR. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess Ixar are more Khazak Thul style. You find out specifically with the Ranger Druid epic weapons. Oh, jeez. I didn't know the story was, like, that specific. They had to, like, get certain epic weapon quests in order to know it. That is, that's going to be a pain. And, of course, books, yeah. It's kind of hard to even find books. Like, I guess you gotta just find certain shopkeepers that sell books and stuff, and like, hey, give me these books, and then read them, and hope they have something to do with plot. It's so, boy, this is so much to read. I meant real life. Oh, real life books. Oh, that's what the story is. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that has a lot of novels tied to EverQuest, doesn't there? Or isn't there? Doesn't there is not a word or statement. I don't know. I don't know how to speak. Speaking's hard. Ruined bear pal, ruined bear pal. Bum 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 bum. I assume there's a lot of books to catch up on if you wanted to get back into it now. Bum 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 bum. Even though I'm not caught up aware of every book, oh my god. Like, I feel like there should be a centralized place to go look at these, but not necessarily read the books, but like find about them. But again, finding any non-gameplay stuff about EverQuest is very difficult, and even gameplay stuff is like there's a lot less information on this game than I thought there would be. Like specific information, like okay, how does this mechanic work? And like, EQ2 is way different story though, because I love the lore for it. Like how it's technically an alternate universe. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. I figured it was just one of those like, oh, in X amount of years in the future type thing. Split timeline. Ah. Well, now we're gonna have another split timeline with EverQuest Legends, so that's gonna be great. Then we can have one of those multiversal battles going on. Bum 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 bum. Plus, there's that EverQuest 3 supposedly in production. I've heard people. Wait, didn't that like come into mention and like disappear multiple times? Like, is there actually an EverQuest 3 in production? So I don't even know why they would bother nowadays. Like, I'll be honest, new MMOs are not doing well. We're supposed to get in news this year about it in 2028 as release. Wait, really? Where'd that information come from? But honestly, I don't have faith because EQ Next. I mean, there's been multiple attempts at another EverQuest, and they've all just gone nowhere. And EQ Next, I think, is the one that kind of sort of released and then died and then was terrible. And I think a lot of people lost money on that. This is random forum information back in 2020 something. Yeah, I don't trust it. It's just not reliable. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's the one I was thinking of. It was just like, yeah, it was mentioned somewhere probably. But honestly, if they were smart, they would just keep working on EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2, and that's it. Why are we... Why are we suddenly getting our shit kicked in? These damage rolls are terrible. Oh my god. Cease. There we go. What? He doesn't even have the little pips. Oh, that was abysmal. Yeah, so... Oh man, we're actually just like moving slow. God damn. Yeah, 2 HP, not 1, you fool. Yeah, apparently. Like, if we damage him enough that the little divider pips for the HP bar disappeared. So it's like it started unloading the HP bar. Boy. But yeah, especially, like, EverQuest 1 still gets expansion packs, still gets a player base. It's not as big as it used to be. I don't know, they're gonna do something to kind of bring people into, I guess, retail again. Although I think, at least... Was it Freona V and one of the other servers are still pretty well populated. EQ2 also gets expansion player, but they mainly on Origin. Like that server, you mean? I'll have to keep that in mind actually, because I will be poking into EverQuest 2 eventually. And yeah, it's I don't know what to do for retail, because I mean I feel like the time lock progressions or TLPs are kind of where EverQuest 1 gets a lot of their subscriber base nowadays. Origin requires sub to access. Is that the same, like, overarching subscription that gains the access to EverQuest 1 stuff? Because if so, then I'll probably just maybe play them at the same time. Dun 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 dun. Because, I mean, I'm going to have to sub in order to play the TLP. Yeah, if you have all access, yeah. The only thing is, yeah, all access isn't going to include Legends, but again, hopefully Legends is just going to be really cheap. Really just old time EQ2 that's supposed to be 2006 like. Oh, is it like, oh, it's not like retail, it's more of like classic EQ2? Or a time like progression server style thing? Didn't realize they had those. Bum 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 bum. Crunch. Oh. Yep, even classic cities and stuff. Not quite TLP because TLPs have quality of life. Oh, okay, so it is literally just an old version of the game. Okay. Well, maybe I'll play on the free server for a bit then, because I like to see how the game is currently, and then try the classic ones. That's usually a like. Yeah, I don't know. As a game dev, if the majority of your player base prefer to play on like classic servers, you gotta take that as a sort of introspection. It's like, okay, why does no one want to play the newer version of our game? The same way with EverQuest. It's like, most people are playing either like private servers or the TLPs for the most part. I mean, there are a lot of people still playing like live EverQuest, but comparatively, a lot of people talk about the old stuff, and it's like, why? I mean, some of it is just gonna be the sheer amount of content and just speed up that happens from an old MMO. So there's no real way around that, I don't think. Because if they kept it original XP rates, can you imagine? Classic like Project 1999 XP rates, but having to go up to like level, what is it now, 135? that would take years and years and years for somebody new. So I understand why they speed it up. But everything's got its ups and downs, I guess. It's a mixture of fear being out-leveled and much more why retails aren't popular as TLP. And much more for why retails aren't popular. Yeah. I mean, I gotta play more retail to see later in the content. Actually, what I should do is I should start a character on retail that's like the same as one when I'm playing here. Not go through the tutorial, not like actually just start like a say a troll Shadow Knight starting Grob and just go from there. Just to see how different it feels. Let's get a very different feel. Some of that is an excessive amount of quality of life, and others just general changes. It's not like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think of a comparison, but RuneScape has, those are two different games now. They've diverged entirely, even beyond the other thing. But yeah, I don't know. Also, what's dominant is nostalgia. That's true. It is a lot of it going to be nostalgia. But the weird thing is, again, like, I guess that's a interesting case for me. I'm coming to this without any nostalgia, and I also prefer the classic servers. I don't know why, but from the little I played of retail, they don't seem as engaging or as in-depth. Like, so yeah, it's not even nostalgia. There's something just different about them. Glasgow says huge community for TLP and they're super focused on them. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's why I'm excited to try out the TLP. I don't play with others, but I've called myself an MMO wallflower. I like to be in an area where there is a lot of community and to see the community and watch them like do stuff. So that is big. So it's even not as fun for me if it's an empty server. Which is kind of the downside now that I think about it, because I created my character on, was it Fox, I think? On retail, which is like the one suggested for new players, but it's relatively empty because it is basically just for free-to-play players. Breeze life into the game, yeah. It's a reason to be there. So I assume that's kind of how EverQuest, their company, kind of considers the game. Just like, okay, everything's based around TLPs, which is why they're probably doing 2 per year now. Just so it gives a rotating amount of new players, I guess. Wave of players. Fox is very dead. Also the server where they throw all the dead TLPs. Oh, really? I didn't realize that's how that worked. So it is basically the graveyard. Kind of in, like, for ARPGs where you have the non-seasonal characters, essentially. I didn't realize that's where they tossed the TLPs. I had a character in there, but I probably, again, like I never get around to playing it, so I'll probably just make a new one somewhere else. I can't remember if you can access the main servers for free. I'll have to look. Like Verona Vree and stuff like that. I know you can't access the TLPs for free, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll maybe make a troll Shadow Knight. Verona V and Bristlebane, that's the other one. I knew it started B. I couldn't remember if it was Bristlebane or the other one. Verona V being roleplay, though, has a neat feature where you only start with your race's language. Oh my. That's interesting. I'm not into roleplay, although I do, then again, I don't really interact with people anyway, so that might be so fine for me to be in. Because the roleplay sort of makes for interesting player base, so that might be worth trying out, actually. Elvish naturally with EQ is the way you communicate with people. Really? You can say solo pretty easily. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably start as a troll, which will be interesting. Because I guess you can go to skill trainers and learn other languages, can't you? I just don't know how you do that as a troll. I feel like that'd be a multi-step process. Maybe Minariac? Is Elvish a generic Elvish language, or is it like Dark Elf, High Elf subsets? I could go to Nariac and learn that way. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna look for like actual XP. Haven't gained XP in a while. Go to Nariac, yeah. Bear, wolf, wolf, bear, bear, wolf, wolf. No! 1 XP. Give me XP. Okay, skeleton's gonna be a pain in the ass, but fine, we'll fight it. Dun 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 dun. Crunchy back. Crunchy, crunchy back noises. Fiona Vale also has free trade, so you can give items to alts more easily if that's what you desire. What's that mean? Because can't you already put stuff in shared storage? Dun, 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 dun. Or do you mean like buy items from others and then give them to alts? And it's actually the fun thing about this. Quarm's version of Soul Cell Phone, you can't even access the shared stash. Like at all. Those 2 columns in the stash are just gone. Well, not gone, but they're just inaccessible. It's like attuned items and no trade can be traded with your... Oh, I see. That does sound good, actually, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll make a character on Verona V. So if you really want to, you can grind out epic stuff on one character and offer them to an alt. Nice. Yeah, it does sound like a good idea, actually. Tree, snake. Okay, these guys are all going to aggro onto each other, chain aggro, but, you know, whatever. Dun 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 dun. I like how the snake's mouth just, like, glows. That might be, that's our infravision, actually, yeah. Just the coloration makes it look weird. Okay, maybe make a troll Shadow Knight there and see how that is. See, just to see how different it feels, basically. And actually, since we're doing that, maybe we make a troll Shadow Knight on... Is that an option? In EverQuest 2, maybe? Because it'd be funny. Although Necromancer is, again, the thing I usually play in games. Might as well be consistent. Come on, die please. Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Monk. You can be any Evo neutral class as a troll. Oh, really? Necromancer. Interesting. They learned how to read. Who let them do that? That can't be right. Oh, another Skrellington. I'll go after this guy again. Actually, no, it's probably better to fight these guys. Black Mamba. I'm going to assume Black Mamba's not going to aggro if... Yeah, I don't trust it. Favorite part of EQ2 is the freedom for classes. I'm kind of mixed on that. It's like, it's nice when there's very harsh restrictions that make them more lore-friendly, I guess would be the term. But on the other hand, yeah, it is a lot better just for general player stuff, I guess. That's one of the things I really liked about Phantasy Star Online 1 was the very strangely rigid way that the class and everything selection worked, because everybody was a bit different. More lore and story, but you know, split timeline, right? Yeah. That's true. Bump dead. I get some of that stuff. Run out of space. Usual vibes you can want are still mostly the most lore friendly though, yeah. That's what I figured. More spooters. Oh. Getting a lot of green con. Okay, we need to probably start looking elsewhere, actually. Other than bucking up some snakes, I guess. Bum 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 bum. He ran right out of his way to fight that guy, and he's not even good at it. Look at that guard go. Bro. That guard sucks. Some races EQ2 had unique racial spells, like ogres can become 20% taller. Okay, they can Hulk out. I feel like ogres getting bigger is not the ability they needed. In EQ1, you need spells to make you smaller. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Oh my god, this is taking forever. We're getting so many, like, so many misses. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why that's taking so long. Green con, but I could use the pelts. Exar can breathe underwater to see clearly underwater too. I mean, they can kinda do that in EverQuest 1. Well, not the sea, but their breath meter is just huge in EverQuest 1. So, chunk of meat? No, not what I wanted. You got 100 swim EQ1, yeah, but I think their breath meter is just really large, or unless that's stamina based. Dun 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 dun. Breath meter is based on swimming skill and stamina, right? Oh, okay. And XR usually have pretty good stamina. Anytime I play an XR, it's probably a necromancer, so I put points in stamina anyway. I learned this because I drowned in 5 seconds on a no. Oh god. Oh dear. Gnome can't swim. No gnome swimming. Gnome nom 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 nom. What's this? Shadow Wolf Pelt. Alright, that's the last one of those we need. Low stamina, low swimming skill, tiny little guy. It's a recipe for disaster, yeah. Bum 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 bum. There's a skeleton over there. Gonna be an asshole probably. I go back to Neriac and sell some stuff in a bit. Because we are full up. Bum 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 bum. So I'm gonna plan on where we're heading next, because once we hit level 8, it's like, do I want to be here or do I want to go somewhere else? Because this place kind of sucks, because it's full of elves and I hate it. It was on this list of good leveling spots as being like 5, whatever those symbols are. And it is good enough, I guess. Just kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, we could be somewhere else. I don't think we want to be here, actually. Yeah, we probably want to be a little... Nah, we're in... nah, that's about the best we're going to get, actually. It's like level 3 to 10 in this whole chunk. So it's all over the place. No, the problem is it's a lot of 3s. And the 3s are not... are conning green now, so... But I guess we could also... just, if we can find more bears, that'd be great. I need more bear skins. I need more bear skins. Bear skins. I need more burr. Innathul is still pretty good, even if Nicholas is just kind of better. I mean, I guess we kind of started in Innathul, but I guess there was like a weird middle ground where Innathul Swamp's kind of shitty. And that guy did it. Because the first couple levels is fine, and then after that, just kind of like a gap. Where everything's just kind of really annoying to fight. We might go back to Innathul though. Let's just Guck eventually, but you know, Scary Soul. Yeah, Guck is not something I'm really looking towards doing right now. But we might soon want to consider going somewhere else. Almost level 8 though. Once we're level 8, then we'll think about something else. Because the problem is this place is good for the most part. We should keep running into a lot of low-level stuff that's green. Also, just selling stuff is annoying because the layout of Neriac sucks. So that's kind of part of the problem. Some halfling camps are in there though. Maybe we go harass some halflings too, but I don't think we can use any of the gear, so that's kind of sucks. Feels like a maze sometimes. It's that and the fact that a lot of the doorways are just too goddamn short for us. We have to crouch to get through a bunch of stuff. So as a large race, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. So what else we're thinking? North Corona? No. North Row, maybe. Eklos. I guess we could also check Fadeware. Anything there? Steamfront Mountains. Clan Crushbone. That might be an option. Although I don't think we can turn in crushbone belts. Is there any way for us to get like dwarf rep reliably? Because if we can get that started so we can start passing in like crushbone belts, that'd be great. We did a little bit of that. We tried, I should say, a little bit of that yesterday on our Ogre to go to Clan Crushbone, but we were like level 4, I think. It was a little sketchy. We went there a little early. When you play trolls, usually on shamans, you have shrink candy. Yeah, we do not. Actually, I don't know if you ever learned a shrinking spell on Shadow Knight. Now that I think about it. Dun 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 dun. Crushbone you can do at 7, I imagine, but dwarves might be a bit difficult to get rep with. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking. It'd be nice if we could do it, but I don't think we can. I mean, at the end of the day, it'd be nice if we could actually, like, get rep for everything. There was actually, I gotta bring it up, there was a guide I saw once on getting everybody's rep up as an Ixhar Necromancer. So if that could be done, then pretty much anything can be done. Just gotta figure out how. Because again, if I recall, like I've never really done it, but yeah, see this guide here is saying 5 to 13, but I'm pretty sure this guide is based on playing with other players, which is a horrid concept. So I gotta remember to like up the levels for a lot of these. Dun 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 dun. Kind of leveling up swimming a bit. I like to keep swimming topped up, just in case you need to swim to escape somebody. Yeah, fuck ass dwarf or Alfaria. Whamp, whamp. Dun 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 dun. Come on. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Gotta crouch our whole way down here, god damn it. Actually, we gotta sell stuff over here first. Bum 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 bum. There we are. Alright, buy my shit. This thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, and this thing. I should probably get a sharpening stone too, actually. I don't know who sells that. I'll have to find them. Get them away. Because then we can sharpen our weapon, do more damage. Damage. I just realized, am I moving faster diagonally when I'm crouched? Oh, okay. It's one of those games. I see. Gonna look at installing Project Quarm while playing EU2. I do highly suggest Project Quarm. There's I think Quarm.guide. It's not the official website. There isn't really one. It's basically just on Discord. But it has a bunch of stuff on how to install it. There's also a thing called Quarm Plus. And I highly suggest using that. Because it allows you to update Quarm, keep Quarm updated, and install Zeal easily. Otherwise you have to like go to the Discord to download updates for Quarm and stuff like that. It helps them running away from monsters. It's one of those games where diagonal movement helps you move faster. Okay. Yeah, somebody mentioned that before and I never looked into it. But yeah, Quarm Plus does help a lot as well for keeping things updated. Let's see, a ruined wolf pelt, and that is low quality wolf pelt, which is this one. Okay, so low quality wolf pelt, and this one is medium. Oh baby. So you got a bunch of ruined wolf pelts. That's something, I guess. This is ruined bear pelt. Okay. Medium quality bear pelt. Okay. Another one of these. That's good. What? Is it different? Ah, spiderling silk and spider silk. Okay. Yeah, there's a shared bank section over here. We can't even put stuff in because we're solo self-found, which is a little weird. I wish we could still use those slots, but oh well. Nah, we just don't get that as an option. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh wait, I actually need money. Oh wait, nope. Closed everything wrong. There we go. Need to fix up my money. Converting the coins. Converting the coins. We have a whopping 5 plat, which is not a lot. We had a lot more money when we were in Erudite, because the Erudite starting area had shadow money, like a lot. Because it had a lot of infected rats, which had a good chance of dropping plague rat tails, which sell for 2 plat. And, of course, Erudite has a lot more charisma. That's kind of part of the problem. We're losing a bit of money on every sale because we're just ugly as shit. Okay, so I'm kind of looking for a forge. Alright, this map here. Boop, map. I'm going to turn on all. I have info. Where's the forge? There's a forge. So theoretically over there is where we want to go to forge. Right. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're actually close to it. I've covered myself up. There we are. This way. Wait, is that above ground or is that below ground? Hi. What do you sell? Not what I need. So that must be above ground. Okay, yeah. Da 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 boo. Babidi bee, babidi boo. I have no idea where I'm going. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay, that diagonal movement sure is a thing. Goddamn. Okay, so the forge should be over here. I don't have a sharpening stone, so I do need that. Oh, adamant armor probably sells one. It's an armor shop. Oh, I need a sharpening stone. Thank you very much. You do not have a sharpening stone. Fuck. Z level setting might help. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Pokemon and Catalan. I keep forgetting about that option because I don't really use it with labels. Da da da. Default Z auto fade. That helps a lot. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, that does indeed help. Da da dun dun da da dun 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 dun. Actually, wait. How much level of auto fade? Wipe. Move this over here. Wipe. And then wipe. Okay, there we go. So there we go. So that will tell me that there is other stuff, but I can't. Look how jank it could be sometimes. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I need to find a place that sells sharpening stones. Oh wait, that's a blacksmithery. You sell sharpening stones? Why the fuck don't you sell sharpening stones, you idiot? Fucking. God damn it. Who the hell? Alright, to PQDI it is. Sharpening. No, not sharpening stone. Jesus, I wish I could type. That'd be great. Sharpening stone, yes. Where do I buy one in Neriac? Neriac. Commons. Glazendunner. Yeah, that's helpful. Where the hell is this Glazdun? Over there. Huh? Is it below here, maybe? Glazendunner. Am I even in the right spot? Yeah, that's... I think it's in there. Where's Glazendunner? I don't see no Glazendunner. Was there a floor below this too? Hello? Oh, down here. What the fuck? Why are you down here? The dude playing darts sells the only fucking sharpening stones in Neriac. Okay. What? He sells the smithing stuff apparently. Over here playing darts. Okay. Buy some sharpening stones. I'll just buy a stack because they're cheap, and shall buy 5. They're 4. Shouldn't need more than like 1 for now, but eventually we'll need more. Is there another forge anywhere around here? Ah, we'll just go up. It's fine. It's fine. Neon. Neon. And more neon. Wipe. Forge house. There we go. And now, if I remember where I was going, this way, yes. Oh, forge. Look at that. Okay, we put this here and then this here. Just a one. Thank you. Yes. Put that there. Bam. There we go. Tarnished two-handed sword. Excellent. We are the champions of forging. Look at our much more improved shiny object. Fuck you, door. Now do damage. A slight amount of damage, but a damage nonetheless. Bum 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 bum. Let's get out of here before I start smacking elves upside the head with a sword. They deserve it. Fuck them. You become better at blacksmithing. Oh, I didn't realize that actually counted as a skill up option for blacksmithing. I have to make a lot of studs, I think, so that we can make all of our leather armor, which isn't great, but gives us something, and we have a lot of pelts we've been collecting. And then eventually start working on actual metal armor. Where the hell am I right now, actually? Hello? We're self. There we are. Found ourselves. The map's a little jank from time to time, but that's fine. Don't need a worker map anyway. Worker maps are for cowards. Ooh, crunch. Oh, that loaded faster than I thought it would. It's sort of daytime. Can't tell. It's a time. Look at that butt wiggle go. Shaking that booty. Shaking that booty. Dun 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 dun. I don't think we're gonna find many blue con wolves around here. So if we want to go to Nicholas Force leveling, yeah, we probably just need to be the highest in this chunk here, which should be level like 5, which is not great. So we'll want to go down further. This area maybe. There's a bunch of wisps or wisps. I don't know why I have such a problem saying that. Whips. But they're level 11 to 13, but I think they're good money if they're the ones I'm thinking of. Get him! Fuck this guy. We should be able to restore health by beating these guys and just take a bunch of them. Yeah, they can drop light stones and greater light stones and sell for quite a lot of platinum. Right, that's the money-making thing that I remember people mentioning. Excuse me? What do you mean it's... Bruh. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, eventually. You're not really that much faster than me. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Me when I get you. Fuck ass fucking halflings. It's just gonna make me eat you more. Get back here. Gotta be careful of that guy. There's a bear. That's nice. There we go. Finally. Can I take a swing at the guy, please? That'd be great. Yeah. Thank you. That took forever. Okay, so there's a couple bears around here. That's always good. Anything good on this guy? Nah, those don't sell for shit. This, on the other hand, I need bear bits. Give me them bear bits. Give me them bear bits. Run away, bear. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Yeah, man, I wish I had a snare. That'd be great. Can you imagine having a snare? That'd be nice. There we go. Ruined bear pelt. That was not particularly worth it, but okay. Okie dokie. I think you get one eventually. Yeah. Yeah, we do get one. I don't know if it's at level 9, but it's pretty early on, I'm pretty sure. What level for Shadow Knight? I don't remember. It's probably 9, I'm guessing. Actually, I can also check that on PQDI. Let me see. Spells. Shadow Knight, quick list. Nope. That is at level 15. It's gonna be a bit. That sucks. Oh well. Da 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 da. Come on. Bear down. I think live is 9. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I guess we'll be finding that out when I poke into live again. Yeah, that's green con. We're not really gaining any XP fighting these guys, but I do need the materials, so gotta get them anyway. Da 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 da. I guess that's the one downside to increased XP rate. As you keep leveling up so fast, you don't like stop in a spot to level up or to gather materials. Ruined bear pelt. Just stack that there and put that here and then put this here. There we go. Snake time. Getting them snakes. Getting them snakes. We're almost level 8 though. That's good. Bum 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 bum. Do da da do da 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 dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Must be maxed out on a lot of skills because I haven't seen scalps in a while. Yeah, 40 for 200 slashing, that's good. We're poisoned again. This is the bad poison, isn't it? Yeah, 6 HP. That's kind of rough. So we do have to sit after this. Boy, now we're fucking missing every time we... Oh my god, the RNG is so frustrating. Suddenly you just get a shitload of bad rolls and you're like, yep, I wish I could like do a damage. That'd be cool. Cuss it. Just to offset the damage a little bit. It's like miss, 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 and they keep doing high rolls for hitting us. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I can't remember if there's any skills that I get at level 8. We haven't been able to train Bash either since the Shadow Knight dude won't deal with us in Nariak. He doesn't like trolls. What an asshole! Just because I want to like turn him into pickled stuff and throw in some rice. Pickled dark elf. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Funny that you said pickled dark elf. Oh dear. That thing is an actual item in the game. I'm not surprised. Not even remotely surprised. Da 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 da. Goomba IRC. Oh, the one NPC. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I guess I could look up pickled and see what comes back in PQDI. Oh, pickled nymph, pickled dryad, pickled centaur, pickled gnoll, pickled froglock, pickled lizard, pickled gator, pickled bixie, pickled troll, pickled dragon. That's just straight up impressive, actually. Pickled wyvern, pickled worm, pickled dragon, and worm WURM, so it's one of the like draconic worms. Pickled drake, pickled storm giant, pickled frost giant, pickled unicorn, and pickled fawn. What do you mean pickled unicorn? I feel like this is the... Huh? This is a meal, it says. Yeah. Crafted by baking. Okay. So you need a jug of oyster sauces, seaweed vinegar, and unicorn meat. Okay. I didn't realize unicorn meat was a thing. That's in the Awakening Land. What the hell is the Awakening Land? That's a place, yeah. Connected to lots of Velia stuff. Plane of Growth, Sky Shrine, and Kale Drakhel. That doesn't mean anything to me, but okay. Da 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 da. So that's much more high level stuff, I assume. Is there a place you think guy named Goomba? Nah, not Goomba. Let's look up Pickled Dark Elf. Pickled Dark Elf. No, that would really help if I could spell. Not Ethel. Yeah, Kale, you don't need to worry about. Dark Elf. There we go. Damn. Must be named something else. Oh man, we're still healing. Holy moly. Fucking snake did a number on us. I think the snakes are not going to be worthwhile fighting because of the poison. Even with our increased regen, it still is too much work. I mean, we would have been dead if we were an ogre. But still kind of a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Black Mamba, I'm assuming, is a lot worse too. Yeah. Snakes everywhere, what the heck? There we go. We're off. Gonna go fuck up a skeleton. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Now we're just kind of fighting these guys for XP. It was Oomba, it's Boomba the Big. Oh, that sounds familiar, yeah. That was, that's an ogre, right? Or sounds like an ogre name. He sells pickles of very... Oh, wait, no, is he the one that's in Freeport? I think I saw a dude like that. Sells pickled stuff. Shadow Wolf. West Freeport, yeah? Okay, yeah. I saw him when I made a human character once. And then I got lost in Freeport. I'm like, man, this sucks. Fuck Freeport. Bum, 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 bum. And that was the end of my adventures in Freeport. Have fun your SSF journey. Started my SSF Rogue today. See how that goes. Oh my. That sounds really rough. Aren't rogues not ideal for SSF? But thank you for the good luck. Hope your run goes as well as it can. But he's also super greedy merchant, so don't sell it to him. Oh, okay. Yeah, SSF Rogue sounds pretty rough. I think I'll hold off on playing Rogue until, like, EverQuest Legends comes around where I can just slap that onto something else. Or maybe main Rogue and then add on something on top of it. Oh, that's a Skellington, actually. Bum 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 bum. I'll go around. Why did you fucker? You're just following a skeleton. Stop chasing bones and fight me. Like, bones. Bum 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 bum. I don't know nearly enough about the game to be able to do SSF of like actual difficult combos. I am still very newbie. Yeah, doggy dog, he can't help it. That is true, yeah. Yeah. God fucking fuck ass skeletons. Da 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 bum 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 bam 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 bam. Man, I really need to train bash so we can actually do some damage with slam. And we're limited to one point to damage because we don't have the bash skill. Dun 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 dun. Installing Quarm made me realize how I have Toontown rewritten on your computer. Oh right, yeah, that's like is that a fan remake or something of Toontown or something? I haven't looked into that. I guess I should at some point. It is an MMO, a notable one too. I always remember people saying it's surprisingly good. Fan remake to Toontown, yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh, crunch my back. Dun 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 dun. Oof. That coffee did not kick in. Still tired. Actually, it's probably just the weather. Very rainy. Making this old man sleepy. Dun 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 dun. Preston, I see a bear, I see a bear, I see a bear, it's over there. Go fuck it up before we lose our XP bonus. Dun 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 dun. There's a lot of MMOs I gotta play. Again, I was making a spreadsheet that I gotta get back working on, and turns out there's a lot of MMOs out there. My idea way back in the day was like, oh, I'll just make a tier list of like what I think about the different pet classes in MMOs, and then I was like, wait, in order to do that, I'm gonna have to like make a list so that I don't miss any. And then it turns out there's a lot of fucking pet classes in MMOs, and then that turned into making a spreadsheet of all the MMOs ever made. Because apparently I like to make bad life choices. I don't know. So now I gotta go through and play as many of those as I can. And this fucking skeleton's up my ass again. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Bear. Give me that. There we go. So I gotta go through and play as many of those MMOs as we can on stream, ideally. Which will take, several lifetimes, I think. There's a lot of cool ones to try, though, like Dark Age of Camelot we'll get to eventually, because I do want to give that a solid shot. Although, the problem is, there's some really cool-sounding pet classes in that game, but they're tied behind a monthly payment, because you can't access, like, all the content, obviously, on free-to-play. But there's one that's called the Bone Dancer, which is, first of all, the best fucking name for a pet class I've ever heard in my life. But also, apparently, you summon skeletons, one of which is, like, a skeleton commander, and it basically orders around the other pets, so you can only command the commander, and it commands the rest of your pets, which is like a cool concept. So I might have to try that out sometime. Dark Age of Camelot is primarily a PvP game, but that's fine. We'll just not involve ourselves in the PvP, kind of like with Warhammer Online. Which I guess is actually the successor, now that I think about it. Is that the same devs? I can't remember. Star Wars Galaxy is pretty awesome if you're into Star Wars at all. I'm not really much of a fan of Star Wars, but Star Wars Galaxy is one that I've been meaning to try. Yeah, I think I was going to look into it for last year's May the 4th thing. But I think it was like, I got it installed and everything, but there was some graphical glitch I couldn't work around where the face was just like glitched out or something. But I want to give it a shot. I gotta look in again to see how the emulators are doing, because I think they were supposedly about to release a big update for one of them, for one of the main emulated thingamajigs. But yeah, I do want to give it a shot. I heard that one's very, very different, and it's one of those MMOs that a lot of people say it was always just very special, and then they ruined it, as a lot of devs do. Very much a sandbox, but it does have the ability to, I think, from what I read, one of the quote-unquote classes, professions, whatever, could create droids, which is cool. And then another one, you could, like, raise pets or something. If you have AMD, there's a DLL fix to the faces. Oh, okay. I should note that down. But yeah, okay. Good to know. That's exactly the issue I had, yeah. So, okay. Good to know. Good to know. So we'll get to that eventually, because it is fascinating. I also did enjoy the Old Republic a little bit. Again, I'm not really a big fan of Star Wars as a whole, so a lot of that's lost on me. But the Old Republic did a good job at storytelling and characters and stuff. I just can't stand the visuals of most of it, because I don't know. I find a lot of Star Wars just looks boring to me, just personally. So, just not really the art. I wouldn't say art style, but like the design sense of a lot of the stuff, which is I guess meant to be like it's a science fantasy thing, and I don't know. Just a lot of it doesn't click with me very well. So a lot of it I find just kind of bland. But the Old Republic I did like from a doing main story quest perspective. But I want to try Star Wars Galaxies because I think in terms of gameplay it could be really interesting. But I don't know when we'll get around to that because again there's a lot of EverQuest for a good while for us to get through. So that's going to be the priority. Then we still have to finish a bunch of Guild Wars 2. Because I own up until End of Dragons or Icebrute Saga. One of those two. Whichever one's after. And, yeah. We'll have to do a lot of that. Be nice to at least get through that stuff. And then we pick another MMO to be filling in that spot. And I don't know what it'll be. Probably should do Dark Age of Camelot eventually. Obviously, we got to do, like, Ragnarok Online at some point. For a little bit. Every time I look at that, it just kind of makes me sad, though. It's in such a bad state. Oh my god. I was just trying to keep my eye on if any MOs are announcing any like Pride Month stuff events. And so every now and then I'll check various MMOs websites. And I went to Ragnarok Online's and holy shit, it just looks like a really crappy gacha. Like you read the news and it's just like, oh, here's a bonus for this store thing, and hey, you get bonuses if you buy this stuff. Like, is there a game anymore? Or is it just a cash shop at this point? Guild Wars 2 was great, so good to burn yourself out on it. Yeah, I can see that. Guild Wars 2 I'm very, very mixed on because it does some really bad stuff involving minions, which are my main thing. And there's a lot of... Apparently it gets a lot better once you get to like Path of Fire, but we're not there yet. And that's a lot of content to get through. Although we're getting close. We're in Living World Season 3 now. But I can see why a lot of people really enjoy the game. Myself, I'm kind of still very heavily mixed on it. But I still think I've enjoyed my playthrough of it. But once we're done Guild Wars 2, I don't know what we'll replace it with, because we already did all Guild Wars 1. Other than the Beyond content, which is just kind of annoying. So I just didn't bother. And unfinished. So, also not worthwhile. Guild Wars 1, though, is Chef's Kiss, not really an MMO, though. Yeah, I mean, I still lump it in with the MMOs. It's one of those MMO adjacent... Didn't think we'd one-shot the Black Wolf, okay. It's MMO adjacent, so I kind of include it. But yeah, Guild Wars 1 is Social Dragon Age. It's more of... It was actually based on ARPGs, like Diablo 2 and stuff. That was the original concept, being like a more online version of those. Although it doesn't match up exactly, as you can imagine. But yeah, that was the original concept for it. Dun, 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 dun. One of the main inspirations. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, Guild Wars 1 definitely has the best flexibility. Like, it encourages builds more so than build experimentation, more so than any other game I've seen. Especially with the hero system, which is why I'm glad they're adding heroes into other campaigns now, so you don't have to... Well, I mean, you still kind of have to play Nightfall first in order to, like, get a good build. But adding heroes to Prophecies is a good sign. Still crazy that they're adding content to it this late. It's been like 15 years of maintenance mode, and now they're suddenly getting new stuff. I do... Now that they announced the mobile version, I'm wondering if that's the reason. Yeah, there it is, and the life bar is kind of non-existent. Oh, it's back. It's got pips. Am I lowering it down to like 1 HP and then... Hello? Die? Die, sir? There, Jesus. I put up a fight. But I'm thinking they brought that company on to do a mobile version, and everything else was just kind of them re-familiarizing in order to be able to do that in the first place. That's my guess. Like, the mobile version was the end goal. Did enjoy the art? You mean new art, or just like the art style in the game in general? I don't know how much new art there is for Guild Wars 1, other than the reforged splash image. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're level 8. Okay, so what are we doing now, actually? Because we do have to get back home, I guess. Do I have any quests to pass in? Need those tool wolf meat. We never did find wolf meat. We found a bunch of other meat. Somebody wants a giant rat, eating a giant rat pelt. I don't know where we're getting those. That's a quest we can't do. Find the Spore Guardian in a little swamp and kill it. I'm thinking that's like a level 10 quest I remember reading. And we gotta get the hair meat, but that requires killing a level 20 troll in the Ocean of Tears, so we're not doing that anytime soon. In general, I don't think they revamped any art. Yeah, the art style in Guild Wars 1 is... I mean, the art design in Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 are extremely good. I still think Guild Wars 2, even putting aside any of like my problems with the game, I think visually that game is absolutely 10 out of 10. Like, they just nail the art style perfectly in the art direction. The whole game's so beautiful. Guild Wars 1... it's more of a down-to-earth style rather than more stylized like Guild Wars 2 takes, but it's still very good. Like, area design and, of course, the artwork use for the game as a whole is very good. Bum 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 ba bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. So now where are we going? Dun 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 dun. What's Kern's Tower? That's a scary looking place. Main floor has skeletons level 18, 8 to 16, so I don't think we're doing that at level 7. That's what it suggests there. That's no good. Scars of Velius apparently isn't doable low level. And of course, Paladol Caverns is the place we probably should be going, but I really don't wanna. I'll be a grumpy bastard. We already did Paladol Caverns on our Beast Lord, and I found the place not fun. And also, we don't have Cure Disease, so that will be kind of a pain in the ass, because we'll be constantly diseased. I guess it doesn't do a lot of damage, but I don't know if you can regen HP while you're diseased or anything like that. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Planes of Power, yeah, that's not in yet, so we can't do that. Dun 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 dun. Just kind of looking through the list of things while we regen some HP. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? That's Blackburrow. Da 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 bum 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 bum. What is Blackburrow? I don't know where that is. Looking that up. Blackburrow is cool and also scary. That's a great combo. Oh, that's a bear. I need to fuck that bear up. I need to fuck this bear up. I need its skin. Let's see here. Blackburrow. Don't fall in the water. Oh, it's one of those places. Okay. It's home of the Blackburrow clan of gnolls. It's something of a combination between an underground dungeon and above-ground hunting area, and represents the only pathway to get from Everfrost and the home of barbarians to the Kanos Hills and lands beyond. Oh, good. Okay. The overall structure of the Blackburrow consists of 2 entrances and a ring with a deep hole in the middle. I want to go in the hole. There are multiple tunnels to the lower levels where higher level gnolls can be found. Actually, I guess one thing we could do is, fuck my butt. There's a goddamn skeleton on my ass again. The shit I put up with. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we'll probably just leave here. It'd be interesting if we could go back to Otis, because again, we were playing in Erudite before, and the Warrens does seem like an interesting zone. But we couldn't do it on our Erudite because he was shit. He was a big dumb face. But the troll might be able to handle it. They drop a lot of stuff. I would... Listen here, you little shit. Fucking fuckface. Big fuckington. God damn it. Alright, what are these? I never... Ruined bear pelt. High quality bear skin. Hey, it's about goddamn time. Got a high quality bear. Very high quality. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to go back, train bash. Go somewhere else. But I don't know how we get to Otis anyway. Actually, I don't know how we'd be. Could we even get to there? Like, we could take a Nexus portal, obviously, to get over to Tox Forest. But I don't know if the Erudites would let us in. The heretical ones. Water. Water very good, yes. Ba-dum. We gotta put away. Actually, we probably should do some crafting. We got a bunch of stuff. We don't have any money though, is the problem. Money would be nice. Yeah, Black Burrow does have a bunch of unique items as well, so that might be a better one anyway. Kind of the same concept, really. Soaker / evacuate. I don't know what those spells are. I assume they're ones we just don't get. Everfrost. So we'd be coming in from the other direction, which is somewhere else, evidently. Oh, Kanos Hills. There it is. Okay. So where's my list of how to get from point A to point B? Here we are. Kanos Hills is all the way on the other side of Antonica. That's great. Yeah. That's a long way from here. I'm not sure I like that. Let's see here. We could go to Wrath Mountains, maybe. I don't know how doable it's gonna be, but I know that had some stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Either way, we do have to get back to train some stuff, which is, I guess this is gonna be a long trip regardless. So, oh yeah, can we break into East? I take it we can't get into Freeport. They're probably still gonna kill us. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba da ba dum. I don't know how we get rep. That's one thing I'm gonna have to look into is how to get some rep to be able to get into town without getting murdered constantly. So I think in the long term, it'd be useful to get into Freeport. Mainly that one. Although I don't know if we need that as much anymore because Nexus kind of, like Shadow Haven and Bazaar kind of replaced that. Big think. Big think. Oh yeah, North Row is also a thing we could go to as well. Yeah, maybe do North Row. Because it's on the way anyway. The problem is how are we gonna sell stuff? that'll be the issue. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Where are we right now? Oh, right, yeah, okay. Do you want to go south? Let's go south and try not to get murdered by 20 billion things, ideally. Gonna keep my eye out for... Black Wolf glares at you threateningly, that's fine. Guards, what do you guys want to kill me is the question. Guard glares at you threateningly. That's slightly better than just immediately attacking me. Not by a lot, but dubious. We're dubious with the giant leaf thingy. Giant leaf scarab. Centurion or Orc wants to attack us. Everything wants us dead and it's very annoying. Whoa, that's a big fucker. Indifferent to the giant spider. That is indeed a giant fucking spider, yeah. Big. Very big. Just a little better, but mainly lethal with the threading part. Yeah. I think it's, you can sometimes walk past them and they won't immediately try to kill you. These guys, oh yeah, they're all green. They're all green con, so they probably won't mess with us. Yeah, I don't know how... The thing is with this game is, like, there's a lot of factions. What the heck is... Young Prairie's Cat. Okay. Young Plains Cat, whatever. There's a lot of factions. So, like, you go to a town and it's like, oh, yeah, you don't just raise your faction with that town. It's like 5 or 6 different groups within the town. Because if you miss one, that one person's going to kill you. That's the downside. So we'll try going in this way. And then, okay, we're fine. Indifferent to snakes. Bum 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 bottom. So we're gonna try North Row. The south part of North Row. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh yeah, I ran through Freeport as a dark elf before and thought it was gonna be fine. Random gnome through hands with me. Yep. Yeah, that's what happened when we played an Ogre Shadow Knight before we did Soul Self-Found stuff. We managed to run at level 4 all the way to Freeport, scared because I didn't know where the hell I was going. And then sneaking through the underground area and popped out, looking around, and then went into one like bar, and some random bar tavern patron that was in there just kind of ran up and punched us to death. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, it's like, hello to you too, I guess. What is in here anyway? Indifferent, Boobar. A shady swashbuckler. Whoa. What the hell is this place anyway? Hey, Boobar. Greetings, friend. I'm Boobar, merchant from the burning sands. You must be thirsty or perhaps hungry. Please look over my goods. No. Actually. I'm good. Dun, 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 dun. I know Freeport was always suggested, like, I guess that's probably more of a Project 1999 thing where Freeport is, like, super important. Because they don't have, I think that's, like, the main gathering spot for trade in pre-Lucelyn. Now I'm assuming it's Nexus and the Bazaar and that other place. Dun 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 dun. Once we're a little higher level, we'll probably bind to the Nexus if we can, and just teleport from there everywhere we need to go. And then, of course, once Planes of Power comes out, then you just, I assume, Plane of Knowledge becomes the main point you want to bind to. Oh, we're up, where are we? Where are we? Where am I going? North Row. Wait, what? Wait a minute. This North Row map doesn't match up. Huh? Is that North Row map based on? That doesn't look like North Row. That's weird. Okay. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Is there like is that South Row? Did I click on the wrong one is the question. Nope. No, it's no. No, I mean on here, but I'm looking in my browser because I'm using this EQ progression, like a leveling guide, kind of just suggestions. And when I click on their map for North Row, it looks different than mine. And I'm wondering, like, did something change at one point? What is this map based on? Like, it looks noticeably different. Huh. Oh, Ice-clad ocean. That's interesting. I didn't know there was a boat over there. Da 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 da. EQ progression. Why you got the wrong map for your thingy? I assume it must be just like an old version of the map. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, something did change. It must be the maps they have are based on like an older version of EverQuest, because I just realized their South Row map, I think, contains the Oasis of Mar in it as the upper part of it. So at some point, Oasis of Mar must have been considered, it was like within South Row. So they split that up and then redid the layout for North Row a little bit, I guess. Alright, here we go. We're on an adventure. So this might be good, might not be good. I don't know. I like how it says occasional roaming sand giants. Like, oh, that sounds lovely, yeah. Well, keep an eye on levels of enemies. It might be a good place to grind, might not be. Although I guess we are kind of low on inventory space as well, which is Kind of shitty, but oh well. Large rattlesnake. I don't want to fight snakes. The poison kind of makes it annoying. Poison's a pain in the ass, yo. What do you got? Orc Raider, that's light blue. That's green, okay. So we're already kind of... What level were we when we ran through here? It was like level 6, right? No, it might have been level 5, actually. Yeah. What's this stuff? A ghoul. Ready to attack. Lesser mummy scales you ready to attack. Okay, hi. I'm just gonna avoid those guys, I guess. That's scary. Orc. Okay. Too high level. We're just gonna continue our adventure back home and see if anything looks interesting on the way there, I guess. Because a lot of stuff will murder us right to death. Oh yeah, let's look at North Row on the other wiki. North Row. Yeah, and this North Row's camp thing is correct. Dun 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 dun. Solo levels 7 to 15. It says it should be fine, yeah. If you're looking for an item or items, this is a good place to start. Many merchants come here to sell the wares. Know someone else who does. The other bonuses area is that there's a great deal of good hunting here. What's that thing? Puma. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's a puma. It's a puma. It's a puma. It's a jackal. Go beat up this guy because he's there. Fuck him. Fuck this puma. Oh yeah, we need to level up our skills as well. You are stunned. It's gonna be really annoying if we die and go all the way back. I'm not gonna lie. That would suck. Slash and go. Give me any stunned. I still don't really understand how the stunning mechanic works. Unless it's the fact that we keep getting bashed. Their bash might just inherently stun. See, this is the part where the ogres, I guess, would have an advantage. They wouldn't be getting stunned like this. Bum 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 bum. Leveling up taunt, baby, as if we're somehow going to use that for any reason ever. What? There we go. Puma down. What's this? Matted lion pelt. That's worth 2 gold. Cat pelt. I don't think cat pelt's gonna be useful for us. Lion paw. No drop. Interesting. That was a puma though, not a lion. I don't think this game understands words sometimes. Actually, we're kind of full up in inventory, so we might as well just go. Get our butts in gear. Done. And just kind of... Flowers that you dubiously... Whap. Okay. I think we're good here. Gotta keep an eye out for some of these snakes. Some of these things are kind of rude. Bum 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 bum. Fucking scary ass giant spiders of doom. Bum bum. Yeah, I think we were level 5 when we went up, so now we're 3 levels higher, so that should help a bunch. In terms of sheer risk. Dun, 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 dun. Still shitty equipment though. God damn. We've gained I've gained 2 pieces of gear this entire time. Both of those at the very beginning when we were in Inothul Swamp. So yeah, not doing great in terms of defenses. If we can get that short up, I'm sure this will go a lot faster. And weapons, actually, now I think about it. So I think we gotta grind out trade crafting. Trade skilling, that's the word. Crafting with trade skills. That's the correct sentence to be using. Threateningly, dubiously. There's some snakes around here that will attack us, I believe. An asp. Indifferent. Bottom, bottom, bum, bottom, bottom, bottom. All right, yeah, this is the thingy. Yeah. All right, is this near the where the orcs all run through? Yeah. How scary are these orcs? Glowers at you dubiously. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind being dubious. I feel like this is a lot easier, actually. As long as you're not, you know, aggroed to the orcs, obviously. Also, I'm very hungry. Gonna make supper as soon as this stream is over. A lot of orcs. How y'all doing? What's that guy? A desert madman scowls at you, ready to attack. I mean, I guess we could fight that guy. What you got on you, buddy? Dun 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 dun. We're just beating up random dudes. Oh yeah, this might not be working out so hard, yeah. It's probably fine. You gotta risk it for literally no reason. High risk, no reward, let's go. For some reason I had in my head that we had harm touch active, so that's why I attacked that guy. But we don't, so whatever. Where'd you gonna go? See what happens. If nothing else, we're getting a bunch of skill ups, so that's good. We will, however, be going back to Nariak. Defense up, that's good. Bum bum bada 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 bada. Actually, I never thought to check what is the area connected to Nariak. That guy did a sweet flip. Or a spin, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Da da da. Because going back to Inthul is not going to be useful. Where are we going? I never did decide. I just want to go back so I could train my bash, but that's really all we need to do. I have no quest to deliver or anything like that. Think. Oh, we're teleporting back. Boop. We can sell stuff now. That's nice. As long as we're not level 10, any death is just a teleport back home. Or to something resembling home. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. How much is this worth? That was worth 2.5 gold, and you'll give me 1 gold, 8 silver. Bro, that ain't shit. Your prices suck. Fuck you. Get bent. Dun 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 dun. Going to the bank. Alright. Where is not Northern Desert of Rome? Bum 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 bum. East Common Lands, which goes up to Neculos. What? This thing says is got like up to level 30 enemies in Neculos Forest. Oh, unless it means the guards. Dun 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 dun. Actually, I wonder if we should look around more. Dun 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 dun. I like how everything I check has differing opinions. Because the EQ progression zone questing guide said this was like 5 out of 5 for rating for leveling. And then I go to the Project 1999 wiki. And it's like, as I mentioned above, I don't see much in the way of benefits of adventuring in the zone. There are a few places that are campable with a small group, most notably the Halfling Ruins. But other than those, random hunting is not very profitable in this area, unless that's purely profit-based. It's kind of funny that everybody seems to have a different opinion on whether or not something's good or not. Do da 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 do. Let me up. Go. Bum 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 bum. Something in the water. Bum 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 bum. You door, get out of my way. Fuck you, door. Wipe, 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 wipe. Actually, wait, I gotta sell stuff first. Then we put away stuff. Hello, Zebobab. Oh yeah, this is something that's kind of annoying. Pets kind of block stuff. Bro. Bro. Get out of the way. Goddamn. Let's see here. High quality bear pelt. I think this, yeah, it's our first one of those. Ruined bear pelts. It goes over here. We get 9 of those. 1 low quality, so that's a total of 6 of those. This is ruined wolf pelts. Okay. 11 of those. What can we make with ruined wolf pelts anyway? Because we got a plenty for them. Ruined wolf pelt. Ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Trade skills. Can make a bunch of small stuff, which is kind of useless, but whatever. Skin of milk. Could be fun. That's for baking. So yeah, we just make a bunch of small patchwork whatevers, I guess. Whatever's easiest to make. That sells for the most. Small patchwork quilt. Or cloak. Size medium. Yeah, I don't think we can wear medium. So we ain't doing that. Room wolf pelts and cloak patterns. Oh, that might be the easiest. Yeah. Just need a loom. Shift the eel at 26. Okie dokie. What I should do is when we go back to a place we can actually train, I'll probably put both blacksmithing and tailoring up to 15 and start from there. And then start training them. That'll save us having to waste a bunch of materials. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. What? Yep, grab that. Get that there. Oh. Spider silk. I don't know what the difference really is between spiderling and spider silk. I assume they're just better. Don't know. Sharpening stones you probably don't need, but keep them on hand anyway. That's for selling. That's for selling. That's it. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can go from point A to point B. No, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'd love to be able to like move. Bruh. Just blocking the way. Goddamn dark elves. This is why we gotta eat all the elves, obviously. Just go here and sell stuff. No. Wait, is this not the... Huh? Was there a sign here for a thing? Or is it out here? Where's it? I went the wrong way. Oh, hello, naked lady. What up? You sell shiny objects. Cool. Actually, how much is a ruby? Because we do need that for 167 platinum. Yeah, that's about what I thought, yeah. 1 gold, 8 silver. Okay, is that what that adds up to? I guess. I hate it, but I guess. There we go. Oh, hates it. Where the hell are we going? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. There we go. Route. Ugh, free. Free from that hell. Oh. I heard my shoulder snap a bunch. That's lovely. Now then. I guess, probably what we want to do is go back to... Not Innothul Swamp. I mean, I guess we could take a look around there, but maybe we go back to Feverod. Da da da. Is there anything we can do in Fiat? Not really. What about Wrath Mountains? Yeah, it's not gonna be really great until later on. Even then, not great. Right, like a weird spot. Black Burrow might still be an option, but I don't know if I want to go that far. Of course, the problem is this thing I was looking at is also meant for groups. So it's super useless for us for a lot of places. So I think we're just gonna have to figure it out ourselves. Dun 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 dun. I lost my thingy. Where'd my other? There it goes. Like, where'd it go? Do I have anything else? Any other helpful info? Solo level. Let's see here. No, don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I think we're just going back to Innothul and not attacking random enemies on the way there is probably the ideal thing to do, yeah. How do I get out of here again? Oh, God, I'm lost. Where am I? There we are. Stupid ass fucking Night Elf City. Dark Elf City, whatever. Insert name for this game's Blue Elf. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Blelf. Yeah, Blelf. We'll just call them Blelfs from now on. Doom, 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 bum, bum. Almar leveling gun? What is it? Oh, yeah, this thing. Forgot about this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, it's kind of funny. This other guy also suggests, hey, North Row would be a great place for you to level up right now. I'm like, Oh, wait, from level 10 on. Innothul until, like, level 10 or 15. Ogres. Free run. Okay. So yeah, we'll go with Innothul, which we kind of should do anyway because again, I gotta go do some stuff, learn some skill. Although as we get closer, we should be able to kill that guardian thing, I guess, eventually. Where am I again? This way. Bum 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 bum. I think this is the way out. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Alrighty, so let's not be stupid. First of all, the ideal. Don't be dumb. Don't attack random guys that you don't need to attack that are white con to you. Halfway between where you started and where you want to be. Man, is it gonna be a walk? We on an adventure, oh baby, an adventure. But like a really dumb one. Bum 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 bum. Gotta keep an eye out just in case something attacks us. A lot of the enemies around here should be starting to green con now, so they probably won't do anything, but skeletons and maybe some bears every now and then might still be an issue. Stupid ass skeletons. Skeleton, it's a skeleton. Ba-da-dun-da-da-dun-da-da-dun-da-dun. I got an Quarm after crashing quite a bit because apparently Zeal and the old UI don't mix. Oh, okay. I don't know what UI stuff. Oh, wait. You like, yeah, for selecting the UI style. Yeah, I don't remember how that all works. I set this up once long ago, and I don't remember what I did. Skeleton's gonna come after my booty. Oh, it didn't. Okay, there you go. Da 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 da. Oh, crunch my back. So I made 2 installs, one for super nostalgia and one for practical gameplay. Oh, okay, basically one without Zeal, I take it. That sounds rough. You don't even have like mouse scroll or camera controls or anything like that. What is that little thing? Oh, a Bixie. What do you mean you're... Why? Stone Hive. Okay, that's cool. Okay, bye Bixie, I guess. Your faction standing with Guardians of the Veil got better. Your faction standings with Stonehive Bixies got worse. When the hell was Stonehive added? Bixie Stinger. Not worth much. Because I know Stonehive is a zone, but I thought Stonehive was added way later. Or do they always just refer to Stonehive? And it was just added as zone? Because my retail Necromancer is actually like at Stonehive in terms of leveling. And Stonehive is... I think it was Stonehive, yeah. But it was super pretty. Holy shit. Gotta say, retail EverQuest has some really nice looking areas. Bum 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 bum. That was from Seed of Destruction, probably? I forget what expansion. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And we're still running around butt naked. Literally butt naked. Like you can see our butt. Like the crack is right there, just wiggling right in your face the whole time you're walking. Very important. Yeah, didn't expect to get attacked by Bixie. I think it's the first Bixie we've even seen there. I don't know where that came from. So let's not get distracted. Go back home, get that done. Run around Inuthul a little more. Because we're up 3 levels from when we left, I believe. Burp. I keep burping. Oh my god. Why? Cease. Let's go around because that's gonna be a bunch of enemies that want to kill us right there. So we'll likely be off Monday, Tuesday. I always take Monday off, but Tuesday I'll probably also take off because I like having 2 days off in a row. It's quite nice actually. And then next week, don't know exactly. I'll have the schedule out later today on Blue Sky and the forum and the Discord. And also the Mastodon thingy as well. But likely it's going to be like 1 or 2 streams of Guild Wars 2. And then... what here is going to try to kill me? And then... probably 3 Project Quarm because I'm really enjoying it. So probably do 3 of them in a row. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, now I think we got a free run over to there. Bum 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 bum. So maybe I'll just schedule like 1 Guild Wars 2 stream and then a kind of a question mark stream after that, for depending on how I feel. Because last Guild Wars 2 stream ended in kind of a really annoying spot. So we'll see how I feel after the next Guild Wars 2 stream about it. So maybe we'll just leave it as a question mark. We'll see. The Guild Wars 2 something, which might be Guild Wars 2, and then 3 Quarm. Quarming it up, baby. Quarmy, quarmy, quarm. Doom da doom da doom da doom da doom bam boom boom boom. It's a long walk. Turns out you should just not die if traveling long distances. Dying is very slow. Yep, here we go. We going. Oh, cough, cough, cough. My lungs are going weird again. It's all the humidity. Too much humid. Dun, da, dun, 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 dun. There we go. Moving on. Alright, so we'll go just down there as per usual. So we'll go back to Innothul. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, now I should be able to. I think there's an area in Innothul I was skipping, and that might have been what I should have gone back to, because there was a bunch of stronger froglocks near kind of the Guk entrance. I don't know if we can really fight them yet. We'll see. I mean, we'll see after we rebind our soul to to Grob. Grob, Grob, Grob. I love the name. Man, someday there's gonna be music, but apparently not today. None of these. Did I have my music turned off or anything like that, or is it just doing that? That's Zeal options, idiot. No, the music's on. It's just not. Basically. No music for us. No music for us. Da 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 da. Keep forgetting there's an actual stamina bar. I don't know what it really does. Or endurance bar, or whatever that yellow thing is. Yeah, running seems to use a smidgen of it. But other than that, yeah, I don't know if it's used for like special physical attacks or something. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Walking down the desert, doing lots of things. Again. Keep on traversing the desert. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. That's a big fucker right there, yeah. Do not like it. What is that? Brown asp. Oh, indifferent. Okay. Wasn't the other asps like aggro to us? I'm so confused. Oh, there's like a bit of music, but I can't make it out. The problem is, I want the regular music to play more often. I want it to be more noticeable, but the battle music is so goddamn loud, and it's all tied to the same like volume knob setting in the settings option. So I was like, bro, why can't the normal music just be like louder, and then the battle music not be that obnoxiously loud? That and the login screen, both really loud songs, but everything else is very quiet. Because there's music playing right now. I can barely make it out myself. But if I turn up the volume enough so that I can make out this music, we will go deaf as soon as we go into battle. He really wants you to know you're fighting something. Doom doom. It's like, okay, boss, how are we gonna let them know that they have auto attack on? Should we have some sort of indicator around the character or something like that? No, just blast their speakers into oblivion. The blasting music, yeah. Okay. Not be anywhere near that guy. Looks threatening. Okay, don't want to be near that guy. This place sucks, man. Dun 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 dun. Dubious. Ooby dooby 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 dooby. Bam 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 bam. You have no idea what direction you're facing. I wanted to orc priest. Okay. Yeah, we'll go around here because we should be dubious these guys, which is fine. Don't fight that guy. Oh, hey, is that our corpse? Nice. Let's go lick our corpse. As one does. Wipe. Corpse licked. Da da do da doom ba 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 doo. Can I hail these guys? No? Okay. Like, I want to chat. That's a puma. Dun, 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 dun. That's an enemy. Yep. Ready to attack. Okay. He's coming this way. Well, not this way, but it's like gonna cut us off. Can you stop moving, please? Can you do that for me? Yeah, thank you. It's a nice little place. Again, I wish the book that was on the other side was readable. I feel like there's lore we could get from it, but no. Almost to the South Desert. I'm really chilling here. I should turn up the AC, or not the AC, but the heat pump more. That's a fucking cliff is what this is. Let's go diagonal. Don't just like fling yourselves off a ledge and die. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Guess we go this way. I don't know if we can go through there. Bunch of rock in the way. Bunch of undead up there. That's unfortunate. Dry bone skeleton. Oh, we got Nintendo characters now. Okay, this must be the zone line. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, there is only this little bit of it. Oh, I didn't realize that. For some reason, I was thinking it was the whole bottom line. Okay, guess I'm wrong. All right, now we're in South Row. Once we're in Thule, we should be relatively safe. That's a bad sign. Dead troll in front of us. Like, that's what I want to see right there, yeah. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, and if you're planning on doing solo self-found for Quarm, you do have to go and talk to the priest Discord and say like solo self-found in chat when you're level 1. And it will reset your character. So don't bother doing anything until you do that. Otherwise, you'll just kind of have to redo all that stuff. I learned that, well, I keep forgetting it actually, but that and gonna, no, that's fine. I gotta keep an eye on enemies here. That's Wycon. Oh yeah, we want to go around this thing. Yeah, that's a big base there. Bum 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 bum. You can also go hardcore solo self-found if you really wanna. I sure as shit don't wanna. That's not what I wanna do. Holy moly, I'm having a hard enough time as is. Can you imagine? We would have never made it anywhere if we were hardcore solo self-found. Up, that looks the exact same as every other snake, but no, that one's aggro. Okay, those are the cistern asps. Oh man, they're so hard to see. They're actually cloaked. No, they're actually like hidden. Shriveled mummy. Okay, also wants to kill us. Dead. Those snakes are very camouflaged, actually. Dun 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 dun. Okay, there we go. Out of the desert, which should, quote unquote, should make things a little easier. I wonder what that's for. That feels like lore. Finally out of the desert. Okay, so these guys should be fine. Yeah, dubious to the orc warriors, and a lot of the other enemies here are gonna be low level and or just dubious to us or indifferent. Dark weed snake. Weed snake. Spider. Giant effing spider. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Coyote glares at you threateningly. That's exciting. Good for you, I guess. Dubious Orc Cleric. Hey guys, what up? Don't mind me, just coming through. Big smelly troll, coming on through. We're almost to Inthul. And we're still not, like, out of the, still not in the safe area once we're in Inthul, because, the top of, the north part of Inthul is where all the hard stuff is. About to go around. Bum 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 bum. Do have to double check NPCs just to make sure I didn't fuck up any faction when we were somewhere else. That would suck. That would indeed suck. Alright, Inthul time. Inthul time. Back home in the swamp. Big old stinky swamp. Full of frogs, which I think Grob, the home of trolls, I think that was a froglock town, and then the trolls kind of kicked them out. Well, probably didn't kick them out, probably just, you know, ate them. Being trolls and all. Let's go this way. This is the easiest way around. Actually, what are we, how do these guys con right now? Oh, Kobold Hunters are now blue. That's nice. Those guys were like red or yellow con when I left, so that's nice. So yeah, the north part of this should be pretty good leveling now. What's that? Okay, that's a thing. That do be a thing. Bum 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 bum. Still walking home. What's that? With this thing. The Froglock Forager scowls at you, ready to attack. Get fucked. I'm not going to attack it yet, because again, I would like to get home. Be very nice. What is this? What's this thing? A corpse. Bile Guts' corpse. Rip Ogre. Bum 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 bum. Kobold Hunter. Rat. A giant rat. Oh, actually, we do need these. I'm gonna go attack that. I need this for a quest. Cons is green, so it's fine. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeakity, squeak, squeak, squeak. Also, we haven't heard the battle music in like a while. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of rats up there. Okay, so we need a giant rat ear and a giant rat something else. Giant rat ear, that's one of the things we need. And a giant rat... piece of rat fur is probably not what we need, but hey, whatever. Got one of the bits. Where was my notes? I once... giant rat ear. I don't know why I wrote it like this. Giant rat ear and a giant rat pelt. Okay. We got the ear. Bop. Bum 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 bum. What's that thing? Oh, that's one of the old mushroom. Oh yeah, we gotta keep an eye out for the giant mushrooms of doom. More giant rats. Give me that. Give me that rat. Glares at you threateningly. Dude, calm down. You're a rat. Fungus spore. Bum 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 bum. If we can get the pelt, that'd be great. Who wanted this again? Garg. Oh, in the torture area. Can you die, please? Fucking rat. Just cease. Man, I wish we could like hit stuff. There we go. Giant rat pelt? Nope. Giant rat ear? Yep. Don't need two of these. Okay, we're good. Let's get home before I fuck something up. Oh, it's so slow. I hate when I accidentally get in slightly deep water. There we go. Now we're good. A lot of the water in this zone isn't deep enough to need to swim in, but then you just... yeah. Every little bit is. Actually, this might be a place I don't want to go. What the heck is that? Is that a giant hand? Shadowed man. Oh, okay. That's a shadowed man. These guys drop like an item that's pretty good, but we don't have any chance of beating them at the moment. They're redcon to us. Do we need to go across at some point, though? So how are we gonna pull that off? By swimming, apparently, yeah. Bum 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 bum. What's this? Water moccasin corpse. Okay, that's fine. That is a lesser kobold. We're fine. Man, last time I was in here, lesser kobolds were still like a fight. Mount swimming should be maxed out now, for our level at least. There's the boat. I have no idea what this boat is for, but it's just like a random boat here. Dun, 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 dun. So slow. That's a downside in the swamp. Hard to see where like land is sometimes. Where the deep and not deep water begins and ends. Think this should be fine. We're about to find out. Yep. Continue this way. We should be fine. I don't think we're gonna run into much that's gonna be a threat. Yeah, there's a random frog lock. These guys are just nothing. They're all green con now. Giant rat. Oh shit, a rat. Get him. Bum 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 bum. There we go. He dead. Giant rat pelt. Damn. It was nothing. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. I think the ones by the entrance are all just large rats, so I don't think they can drop the giant rat bits. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, there is large rat. Rats of unusual size. And now we're back. Finally. That took a little bit of a wandering and 2 attempts, actually. Less than ideal. Oh, first person mode. I prefer traveling in first person mode. Just feels better. More immersive. Alright, so now we need to find the soul binder who's a ways inside, but also oh yeah, I guess we go all the way back to the Shadow Knight guild leader dude so we can get our stuff all trained up for once in our life. That'd be nice. There's the priest of Discord. Soulbinder says he's there in the on the map thing, but he's not, so I think the map data is based on thingamajig. You know, words and stuff. Woodtalk. Hey, what up? You buy this for me? Where is the Soulbinder anyway? I forget. Oh yeah, never mind. I could just search for it. So map soul binder. Right. I forgot about that. That's incorrect. That's actually not where they are. So that's not gonna help. Okay. I forgot what I was literally just talking about. It is incorrect, actually. Do we need to rebind our soul? I think they might be... Yeah, they're around here somewhere, aren't they? Or is it like someone who doesn't have that as a name? I want to say it was something weird. Now I gotta re-find where it was. Who the hell was the Soulbinder? I want to say it's right here. Somewhere in this mess, I thought. No, that's weapons and stuff. Bulkadin. No, not you, not you, not any of you. Not you, not you, not you. Where was this? I want to say there was like one case where it's like didn't even have Soulbinder written on it, maybe? Or maybe I'm just wrong. It's also entirely possible I'm just wrong. Let's go get chained up since we're here and all. I'll have to figure out where the hell they are afterwards. I know they weren't this far in. Oh, my throat is definitely needs that 2-day break, I think. Bum 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 bum. Think it's this way? Yes, it is. Good. Hey, what up, Mr. Face? Where's my music at, buddy? Why don't you have music? Alright, so bash finally. Anything else? 9, 9, 9, 10 for dodge. That'll be nice. More survivability. Meditates at 12. Parries at 17. That's a little high. Okay, so let's get the blacksmithing up a little bit. There we go. And then we can get tailoring up to 15 as well. Just get us started. Oops, I went that up a little high. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, apparently we can learn Ogre. It's interesting that we don't know Ogre, actually. Kind of surprised you don't start with at least a little bit of Ogre language. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So now we can slam more gooder. Yeah, they walked into the magma. That would have been unpleasant. We would have been warped back to Neriak. Oh, fuck. Well, at least we would have gotten trained. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Oh, we'll find the soul blinder and then that'll be it for the stream, I think. Made a lot of progress today. Bum 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 bum. Definitely enjoying the troll life. So we'll keep using this going forward. I'll probably make some other ones as well. Just start fucking around, basically. Where is the goddamn, like... Which one of you fucks? There it is. Soulbender Snog. Fuck. Bind my soul. There you go. He's over here for some reason. I don't even think he's on the map. But, okay. Yeah, I gotta grind out some trade skill stuff off stream, I think. That's one thing I want to have done. Hopefully by next stream I have a full set of armor. That'd be nice. I don't think I need any pelts for metal armor. It's just we're gearing up tailoring, I guess. Eventually to the point where we need bags. That would be good. That is the plan, at the least. However, I also got to make sure to play some Final Fantasy 14 and get that all geared up and get caught up and all that stuff. So that'll be probably my focus on my days off for MMO-wise. But other than that, yeah, more Quarm. Quarm good. I like Quarm. Just be kind of butt naked. Not a great tank. More armor would be good. Yep. Attack 206. AC 130. I gotta look how these numbers are, like what they do. I want to say I saw somebody mention that I think 12 points of AC is like one point of damage reduction essentially. Which is interesting. That means we have essentially 11 points of damage reduction right now. I don't know if that holds up the whole way or if it's like some weird scaling calculation thingamajig, but it would kind of make sense. What I need to do is find a way to make money so we can buy more stuff. Once we're up higher level, of course. Maybe that's what I should do. Just focus on leveling up. Then once we hit a high enough level, we can start farming wisps. Just farm those and then sell the light orbs and whatnot. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Right now, Innotool, not good for making money. However, maybe once we get start dealing with frogs, maybe they'll drop better stuff. I don't know. Also need more backpacks. I only have one backpack. I was kind of hoping to either get quests to get some sort of backpacks or level up tailoring enough. But I don't know how early you get backpack tailoring. Like, I don't know how early those are. So, we'll see. But, yeah, okay. Let's go log out and sit in that there login screen. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. This doofus be over here being a doofus. Bum bum bum. But yeah. Yeah, like I mentioned, probably gonna be off Monday and Tuesday, and then it'll be Guild Wars 2, and then something, maybe Guild Wars 2, and then the next 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, will be Quarm. See if we can't push this guy as hard as we can. I want to get him to max level, so we can prep for, have him on the sidelines for whenever Planes of Power launches. And then, I think once we get this guy done, like, this will be way in the future, obviously, like, way, way, way in the future. Once we get this guy done and then we get him geared up and everything like that, we'll swap over and start doing a different character SSF and just kind of keep rotating. Get a whole bunch done up. Once I get some familiarity with it, then I can probably start doing the weirder stuff for SSF, like maybe like an actual halfling or gnome warrior. Could be interesting. Could be terrible. I have no idea. Probably terrible, honestly. But yeah, I'll try out a bunch of things. Let's explore. Wow. Oh yeah, my other guys. I'm gonna delete a lot of these guys. Yeah, there's a level 7 Erudite Shadow Knight who is suffering, basically. Non-SSF Dwarf Paladin. I'll probably make a... Maybe I'll make an SSF Dwarf Paladin. I do know a better idea, like, have a better idea how to level them up, so... a lot of these are from way back when I didn't know what I was doing. He's SSF. Ixar Necro. He's not, so he's gonna get deleted. Ogre, probably gonna get deleted. Don't need him anymore. Where's the fuck is our troll? Hello? Where is the troll? Hello? I don't know where our troll character is. Alright, cool. That's weird. Shouldn't he be there? I feel like he's supposed to be like right there. Huh, okay. Or like right there, one of the two. Strange. Alrighty. Let's see here. Find the thingy, be done for now. Oh yeah, fun stuff. And like I mentioned, Quarm, really good. Highly suggest trying it out. If you're new to EverQuest, like if anybody's watching this and has never played EverQuest, doesn't really know anything about it, it's probably, I suggest it's best to fire up the retail game, because they do have a pretty good tutorial thing, the Glooming Deep dungeon, or Glooming Deep whatever mines, whatever it is. That little sequence, intro sequence, is actually a pretty good tutorial. Gives a little good idea of how the basic mechanics work, and then you're gonna need to do a lot of reading anyway, because it's EverQuest. You get used to looking at wikis. And yeah. But if you want classic, for classic, I suggest Quarm. I am excited for the TLP whenever that starts. It was late May. And yeah, and then there's EverQuest Legends. With EverQuest Legends, you can't really call it classic because it's gonna be so vastly different. It's very much gonna be its own thing. So, but I am excited for it. We'll be streaming that too. A lot to do. So much to do. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all on Wednesday.